what we have here? Pitiful fools! Do you even know who I am? I control armies! I rule over machines! The very inside life of the world is mine to bend to my will! I am the champion of the oppressed! I am the bane of the corrupt! You no longer can do as you please! Thy slumber ends!
Welcome, mortals and my loyal Hexalites! I am Veronica Hex, your reincarnated necromancer. Evolve! And welcome to the stream! Tonight, of which we will play extensively with the ultimate, the coolest, the hottest DINO waifu of all of Yu-Gi-Oh! KENTREGINA! Yay! Everyone excited? I hope everyone's excited because I am. I have a couple surprises in store. Vero might have, knocked on Konami's door one too many times, kicked in a few of those said doors, made a reinforced steel, stole some kidneys, kidnapped some, children. Don't worry, I gave them back after I got what I wanted. And, yeah, we might have made some changes after the stream, so you're in for a treat. We'll go over it once we get here. Yay! Asakari, I saw you. Have a wonderful day. How much of a fail streak are you aiming for this time, Vero? Hi! I'll have you know, I had a positive win rate. A fucking positive win rate last night when we played the freaking first 1.0 version of Dinomorphia. I'll have you know, we actually did decent. For the first time ever. God, I can't remember the last time we went freaking positive. Yes, that boy, Dino waifus! More specifically, the Dino waifu. KENTREGINA is the waifu among all waifus. She's my favorite freaking card in Yu-Gi-Oh! I know! Here's your daily dose of potassium. Thank you so much for the super chat. I will happily take your bananas and toss them into the great void and ether and have it be mercilessly destroyed and utterly crushed into all oblivion in my micro black hole generator. Thank you! Wait, you didn't oversleep, Vera? No, Nameless, I did not oversleep. Although I probably should sleep. Good Lord, I haven't slept. I also have, a couple things. I don't know about you guys, but I stumbled upon a stupid Gadget game that I've been playing lately. I'm not gonna say what it is, but let's just say that you probably, look. If you like VTubers and you probably like anime, and if you like anime, you probably like things like Arc Knights, Azure Lane, or any other, what is that other one, like Frontline Girls, and there's plenty of other ones that I am not thinking of right now. But you're bound to probably like Gadget games. So I'm sure you have seen the ad for the game at least once. And it's not a good game. You might have seen the ad for the one probably decent Gadget game, and then an ad for the really shitty one. And for some fucked up reason, I'm playing the shitty one. I don't know why. But Vera, whenever you're late, the world is saved. How does that fucking work? I opened my first secret pack and some URs came out of that. So Dark Lord, congratulations on some UR. Now you can enter the forever starved UR phase. It is very, very frustrating. That reminds me. I forgot to get it. I don't have it out. Wait, no, hold on, we need it. I mean, we're not doing any polls anymore, but I don't know. I liked it last time, so we're gonna get it. Let me see if I gotta dig it out again. Where did I put it? It's over here. Not that one. Here it is. Here, you know what? We're gonna be a little silly today. I'm feeling a little spicy. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I'm feeling spicy! Shut up. I can do things every once in a while that I think is funny. Really, Vero? Shut up! What? I'm not allowed to? What? This isn't good? Fine. They're covered up. You can't see them anymore. You can't see them anymore. It doesn't really matter, even if... See, they're barely visible over here. And this is where you're gonna be seeing them when we play. No! Come on, you guys don't think it's funny? LewTuber confirmed? Oh, you guys suck. I never do anything lewd. I almost never do things lewd. What? See, you're not making me feel fucking self-conscious. Now I don't want to do it anymore. You guys are making me feel weird. Because I thought it'd be funny. And now everyone's like, oh no, no. You're making it sound like I shouldn't be doing it. Always has been. I have not been a LewTuber. At what point have I ever been a fucking LewTuber? Just because I shake, look, just because I shake these every once in a while does not make me a fucking LewTuber, okay? If you have the hips, you shake them. Isn't that the law? Isn't that the rule? What the fuck's going on with you? What is wrong with all of you? Sorry if too far. You don't have to apologize, Silver. I don't even know what you're apologizing for, frankly. Alrighty, then why are you focused on Eve's Bakery on the Cellar-based stream? That's not... Okay. That is not me being lewd. Look, I am not lewd. I am not particularly like me, the VTuber, using my VTuber model. I am not lewd. I am not a LewTuber. I am allowed to stare and chase that magnificent posterior that is Eve's butt. All I want. And that does not make me lewd. That just makes me cultured. Get it right. I'm cultured. You need to understand the difference. You're just annoyed that I get to chase Eve's butt more than you do. I mean, you can always get the game too. Nothing's stopping you. Shift Up is great. They're a great company. They're a great they make cool shit. So why not? Why not give them some money? They could use it. Or go play Nikki Goddess of Victory and play the gacha. Give it like $5 and then boom, you helped. You helped them. Could be worse. Could be Bow or Cotton Alive. Wait, oh, Cottontail? No, Cotton Alive? Who? Oh, well, I know what Bow is. I don't know very much about Cotton, though. Oh, unless you're on Xbox? Oh, well, there is that. People just tell you they don't have the hips, then they don't lie. Exactly! Okay, hold on. See, you guys made me feel funny. Yeah. Fine. Yeah, it's all your fault. It's all your fault. Oh, up with my head. Let's go tilt a little bit to the side. There we go. There. There. Well, maybe a little bit centered more. Can I get a little bit more centered? Right there. Yeah. Oh, no. Wait, no, it didn't move. Oh, come on. You didn't stick to the head correctly, you stupid. God damn it. Stick. There it is. There we go. There, M-I-U-R. It's on my head. It's no longer on my boobs. Oh, for some reason I can't say the L and H word. Really? Fascinated. She'll be okay as long as she doesn't dust them. Until I totally do by accident. Just wait, Freeman. Anyway, you know, I act lewd for one time. I do something lewd with my VTuber model outside of, like, just shaking my hips. And then I immediately become uberly self-conscious and I feel weird. This just goes to show that I never should fucking do it. You can have one of those special areas. Wait, what? The special areas? I'm confused. I am very confused. Well, anyway. So, we have made some adjustments, and by we, I mean I, to the Dynamorphia deck since last night. You are going to notice drastic changes to the lineup that we had before, and I think you're all going to like it. We're still not there. There's still a lot of things that we do not have that the deck needs. But little things here and there are required. We want to eventually get our hands on them. A couple of cards I would love to experiment with. It's just that we don't have the UR for them. I would love to do the Heavenly card. I would love to try that card out and see how it plays in the deck. I would love to at least get like a Lilith and be able to try her out for once. But again, fucking URs. We're still missing a couple of extra deck cards, but I have most of them now. So yeah. A spot on you that starts with a V. Oh, that's what. You know what? I had a fucking feeling that you guys were talking about that. I knew it. I knew you guys were referring to that. But you know what? I gave you the benefit of the doubt. And I was like, they don't mean that. They don't mean that at all. Absolutely not. They would never mean the V on below me. Never. They would never happen. That is exactly what you are not thinking. Absolutely. Right? Right? Mm-hmm. Because you all are saying, say so, right? You would never think anything rude or terrible about me, right, chat? Right? Right? What? What? What, you can't float upside down? You can't do this? What, you can't just tighten up your core and you just levitate upside down? What? Come on. I was a vampire bat in a past life. What, you weren't one of those? Everyone bonk Vero? Fuck you. I haven't done anything that's bonk-worthy. You underestimate chat? No, I don't think you can float. Last I checked, you can't float, you can't fly. You are but mortals. You are silly, silly mortals. Mortals I love. I love you very, very much. But no. No. I'm afraid that you are just stuck. Being forever fragile little flesh creatures that can easily die with a single flick of my wrist. That's okay, I still love you. Wait, is my screen messing up? You upside down. Indeed, I am upside down because it's funny. Actually, no, it's not funny. It totally makes no sense. I just chose to be up here right now because someone mentioned my crotch and how the V down there was supposed to be UR. So yeah, about that. So I'm over here. I'm up here now because I don't care and I feel like it. Everyone show Vera her power. Oh yes, channel your Super Saiyan might. Yes, go for it. Yes, I'm waiting. Let me see your magnificent might. Channel it hard. Just remember that mine's better. Mixer, hello. Welcome to the stream. So nice of you to join us. See, I also did like a triple flip, like a whole back flip and a flip all in one. Can you guys do that while floating? I didn't think so. The hair is its own sentient being. It is! I can control my hair and use it like weapons. Every single hair is actually very refined nanofibers that are literally 152 million times more deadly than any one single blade. So, since my hair is made of thousands upon thousands upon thousands of nanofibers, pretty much if I ever hit you with it, you're just going to... There's going to be a solid 3.5 seconds of your body not understanding what happened to you, and then you're just going to shred like little confetti. It's going to be funny. I prefer a Dragon Ball GT. Really? 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 You want baby? What did you do with my baby? Seriously? You want GT? Okay, I mean, to each their own. I don't. That was a silly romp. I watched it. I didn't like it so much. I accept my death. Very good, very well. That is the price that one pays to touch my hair. In fact, you don't really actually touch it, so you're still losing your hand for nothing. Well, just another day in the life of Veronica Hex. Exactly. Have I seen Omega Shenron? Yes, I have seen Omega Shenron because I have watched GT. Not the best. Just watch Super. That's more fun. I need more Super. I like Dragon Ball and its mindless silliness. Mainly because I just like certain characters and they amuse me. And also that's because Frieza's like the coolest, like, you know, villain. One of my favorite villains of all time. Absolutely would totally murder him if I ever came across him. For he is absolutely evil. But still, I still like him. Everyone wants a necromancer? You want necromancer? You want the necromancer? I mean, we could, do we have the UR? Do we have the CPUR? We need like 30 UR to summon the necromancer. But we don't have 30 UR. How much UR does it take to get, so if it takes like 1,000 crystals to pull and maybe get 1 UR, and then we break it down. We need to break down 2 URs to get 30 UR to be able to, no, actually we gotta break down 3 URs. So if we do 1,000 crystals and get lucky and get 3 URs, so what's the mathematical quantitative configurement of how much a single like 10 pack of cards in Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duels cost? And we'll configure that, and that's how much it costs to summon the necromancer. Oh, I summoned the necromancer. Okay, final. Final has summoned the necromancer. Very well. Very well. Although I have to remember which one it is. Man, it's been a while since I brought this out. Hold on. Hold on. Is it this one? Which one? Oh wait, no, isn't it? Ah, okay, yes, and then, alright, here we go. Alright, yeah. Yay. Sorry, nuclear launch, necromancer here, yay! Sorry, I felt like just doing that for the funnies. I recently added a silly sound effect to my soundboard. I figured that for now on, when Vero's about to go critical, you're gonna hear, I didn't know about the alarm. Well, see, here's the new thing. I meant to do this yesterday, but I fucking didn't have it set up. From now on, when, you know, some people might wonder, you know what, that Vero, all she does is scream bloody murder, and she's very annoying. And you know what, sometimes it comes out of bumfuck nowhere. And I am wearing my headphones, and it deeply bothers me. I wish you would just give me some kind of warning that, you know, she's gonna do something, right? Something. And so I came up with a funny idea where I am going to tell you. As you are aware, this is always the good tell sign that something bad is coming. And those of you who have been here a while know that when I go silent and kind of sit there and just go, and then just kind of like silently mauled and like swing my head around, and I'm, you know, just having a grand old time and like my internal rage. Those who've been here long enough know what's coming. They know to make sure that their volume is checked. But those who are new, they don't know. They don't know what's gonna happen. So, while it is kind of loud in and of itself, I like to think it's not as loud as my actual screaming. So, when you hear this noise, you know Vero is going to be raging very soon. Probably a very loud scream. Yeah. If something does come, it's usually Veronica about to explode in anger. Yes. And I could actually make it even louder, all things dependent, because I could do something along the lines. Oh, here. So, here's a demonstration of how loud I guess I could go. Alright? So, we're gonna do a test. For all you who are using your headphones right now, this is an opportunity to lower the volume, or simply, how would you say, just take off your headphones for, you know, so your ears aren't deafened, okay? Alright, so, let's give it a little bit of a whirl. Let's get the moment started. Angry, channel angry. Channel an angry necromancer. Oh boy! I got a little lightheaded from that. bellow of a bellow within a bell. That is the ultimate scream of Vero. Now you know maximum rage. Beautiful dinosaur noises. Now that I scared everyone away and no one will ever watch my stream again, or you're deaf and you can't actually listen. At least it works. But yeah, that's gonna be reserved for when I am extremely pissed. I don't think I'm going to rant as much anymore. I think I'm just gonna scream. I think I'm just gonna fucking scream and just be like, yeah, okay, I'm done. That's good. I'm fine. Okay, moving on. So there's another thing I want to talk about briefly before we jump into the games and start playing some Dino Waifus. So, those of you, I'm sure, who follow me on social media know that recently I changed my ISP clan. I supposedly was upgraded to an ISP 2.0. And in the beginning, it was looking very promising. It isn't looking promising anymore, which is so fucking annoying. And yeah, you scared me to jump on my PS5. I did warn everybody, Gundam. I did warn that it was coming, and it was gonna be loud. I did a lot of preemptive warnings. So, anyway, this is, considering the not so great, you guys didn't notice it. I'm sure none of you noticed it at all. Because, the ISP that we recently switched to, is supposed to be actually stronger than the one that we used to have, and more affordable. There was one problem, though. One very obvious problem. Actually, that's not exactly true. It's only a problem that we gamers would understand and see. For the average consumer, they would never notice this. And it is latency and ping. Lag. I have never had connectivity problems ever with any game I have ever played, and never once during my old ISP has we have seen consistent like latency problems with like subtle disconnects and, you know, just drops in where the game is unresponsive for short intervals. And, no, it's not a sponsorship, Virtuoso. I wish. I would love a sponsorship. Hey, Konami, as much as I can't stand you and how you ruined the Yu-Gi-Oh card game, if you sponsor me, I'll say one good thing about the Yu-Gi-Oh card game and 100 things bad if you sponsor me. Also, Shift Up. If you want to sponsor me, I will happily play Nikki Guys to Victory. And yeah. So you can also sponsor me too. Totally will love those sponsorships. Please and thank you. But anyway, ISP Kun 2.0 is not looking so good, and we're probably gonna have to refund him, send him back to the Shadow Realm, and get all our investment back, and be stuck with our current ISP, because while I hate the price of the ISP because the rent is too damn high, but I need no lag in my games. I can't. I fucking can't. Why are you buffering me? Don't buffer wheel me. That makes me think that something's wrong with my stream. Everything should be very healthy and fine, thank you. Yeah, I was hoping ISP Junior would be an upgrade. Unfortunately, ISP Junior is not. And worse, the customer service team is not very responsive to getting back to me. I put in multiple tickets regarding this problem, and they have not gotten back to me. They don't have a very good, they don't have a good customer service. It's not very, I can call my senior ISP clan at any hour of the day, any time I want, and scream bloody murder at these morons for fucking up. And you know what? They pick up. They pick up every time. I can't tell you how many times in the past with my previous ISP, senior ISP, which we are using right now as we speak, and I would just pick up the phone, call them right after stream, after having a bad fucking stream with shitty ass fucking connectivity, and scream at them saying, this sucks, fucking fix it and go full Karen on their ass. But, this other one, this new one, you know the old thing where it's like you get what you pay for? I feel like this was a little too good to be true, and we've lost a little bit of the quality to get a cheaper product, and, not good. Crashes Wing Gundam from orbit to watch the stream. What did I miss? Oh, Ribbons! We're just going over random shit. Don't worry. I just joined. What? Don't worry, Bagsick. We're just ranting about my silly ISP, and, you know what? That's enough, ranting. It's time to play some Yu-Gi-Oh! Alright? What is your favorite waifu and the type of waifu? You mean in Yu-Gi-Oh? Oh, by the way, before I answer that, someone also asked me something before. Wait, hold on. Where is it? Where is it? Someone asked, what is your favorite waifu and... Oh, no, Zeal, it's just you asking the exact same question again. Ha! In general, or Yu-Gi-Oh wise? Because if it's in general, well, I mean, I prefer the lovely ladies who are a bit on the petite side. I like them a little shorter. If I had to be perfectly honest, I like, well, see, I like, we already know. Wait, actually, wait, what am I fucking talking about? You're not talking about husbandos, you're saying waifus. I like my ladies about a little on the shorter side, but not too short. And, perfect waifu are the cute ones with more petite, you know, with really cute tummies, and, they're very, very nice and very cute. I like twin tails. I have twin tails. It's very obvious. And you're asking for both? Well, Yu-Gi-Oh! KENTREGINA is literally the picturesque version of exactly what I want in the waifu. Powerful, dominant, cool, amazing. Now we can have two Dami mommies just rolling down the town. The ultimate wing girl. She is perfect. She has a lot of tom girl, but she's also very pretty at the exact same time. She's very feminine. Like, the best waifus are always going to be the tom girls with a lot of femininity. It's always what I kind of aspired to be like. I was always a bit of a tom girl in my life, and I like to try to be a little cute, but I think I just kind of fucked up and didn't do it right. But yeah, whatever. Don't worry, Wing Gundam is basically indestructible, so orbit crashes are just a fender bender. There you go. I'm sure it's insurance. So I'm guessing Rukia? Wait, Rukia? Wait, Rukia from Bleach? You know, generally, I really didn't find Rukia... No, see, Rukia is... I don't know, to be totally honest, Rukia's kind of just like a little... I mean, she's not bad. I mean, I guess you would consider her a little bit more on the petite side, yes. Because if you're going to compare her to, what was her name? Koto Hime or something? Yeah, she was definitely more petite. But alas. Alright. Ooh, win, Dami Mommies. Yes. I like a good Dami Mommy. Because I'm also a Dami Mommy, and I like that kind of energy. It's fun. Alright. Speaking of Dami Mommies, let's play with our cool, awesome cyber waifu. Yay. Time to play. Let's go. KENTREGINA! Our waifu awaits. Okay, I'm back. Let us bring destruction to these mortal decks. Yes, let us destroy all the mortal pathetic peons that have dared to bring forth before us. Yay. I think I asked this question before, but for how long have you been playing Yu-Gi-Oh? For I have a bad case of forgetting some stuff, so sorry if I repeat this question. Well, Zeal, I don't think you've ever heard my answer before. I remember saying, and I played Yu-Gi-Oh! Up until the advent of pendulums. That's when I quit Yu-Gi-Oh! Or became extremely casual with Yu-Gi-Oh! I was very competitive back in the day, and playing in tournaments, regionals, and shonen jumps, etc. I used to play in them, and I had fun-ish, kinda, sorta, not really. And then I fell completely out of Yu-Gi-Oh! After Konami kept on butchering the game more and more, to the point where I just gave up and I didn't want to play anymore, and I only played casually with friends. But, that was a while ago. And now here I am, as of this past February, I have been playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duels. Because a digital version of the card game is infinitely superior than the fucking pieces of cardboard. That is why we are here. I've already spent a great deal of money in this game, but it doesn't matter. The amount of money that I've spent physically in Yu-Gi-Oh! Still dwarfs anything that I have spent so far here. Alright, since the event has now ended, did you manage to check out the Time Travel 2008 event, Vero? You know what? Unfortunately, I didn't. So, I found out about that event too late after I already made my schedule. So, I didn't see that we were going to get around to doing it. I was going to make a stream about it. I always try to see what new events are coming out the week of Yu-Gi-Oh! Because I like to normally do like a stream where we play Yu-Gi-Oh! Normally, but then I also like to play the new event that's coming out in Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel, because they always typically have something weekly. But unfortunately, this got they had the current 2025 national qualifier going on, and that didn't end towards like the very end of Sunday, and then they finally posted the new event that was up, and I didn't have time to schedule it, and I just said forget it. We weren't gonna do it. I think it's time for me to log on to Yu-Gi-Oh! Well, if you get on Dark Lord, you might fight me if you play in ranked. Anyway, so I have made some adjustments. So, for those of you who were here last time, you're going to notice some changes right away. And the changes, the most notable changes are, we have the Sark package. The Sark package is officially in the deck. Come on, clicky, clicky. So, Vero might have overspent a little bit and got what she needed, and now she is kind of happy. So, there are still a lot of things that we are missing, but we have a number of the critical trap cards that we were missing before that we did not have, and now the deck has been updated with those things in mind. Granted, we still don't have everything that we need and want. Oh, Arc Rebellion, very nice. I pity you don't have Raider's Knight in your ED now. I mean, the thing is, Raider's Knight, see, I had a question about that, because I didn't fully understand Raider's Knight. It's a super rare, so it's not like, wait, Raider's Knight, why can't I look this up? Isn't Raider's Knight a super rare? Where is he? 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 He's an Exceed, is he not? No, I thought he was an Exceed. Where is my Exceed thingy? XYZ. Where is he? Here he is. So, I didn't fully understand this guy. Raider's Knight is basically a sleeping stone into, a stepping stone to Arc Rebellion? How? So I don't fully understand him. This card is always treated as a phantom. 2 level 4 dark monsters. You can attach one material from this card, special summon from your extra deck. The Phantom Knights, Raid Robber, XYZ Dragon, XYZ, wait, you can special summon from your extra deck 1, the Phantom Knights, Raid Robber, XYZ Dragon, XYZ Monsters is a rank 1 or higher or lower than this card. By using this face-up card you control as material, but destroy it during your opponent's next end phase. This is treated as an XYZ summon, transfers material to a summoned monster. You can only use the effect of Raider's Knight once per turn. Wait a minute, so... Does it die? Does Raider Knight summon the Arc Rebellion and then it just dies? So when he activates his effect, he XYZs into something higher. But what's this effect that says, but destroy it during your opponent's next end phase? So does it mean that the card that we bring out dies because of Raider's Knight at the end of my opponent's Arc Rebellion? Arc Rebellion can't be destroyed. That's the whole reason why he's in the Arc package. Because he says, this XYZ on my card cannot be destroyed by card effects. So, he is protected by his own effect? Okay, so that's why. Yes, very good. Okay. Because that was another thing that I was doing. Because I genuinely was just following... I have a tendency to do this a little too often. I follow deck recipes, but then I don't actually pay attention to why cards are actually chosen and put in extra decks and in combination with certain cards. So for the life of me, I couldn't figure out exactly why Crystal Clear Wing Synchro Dragon was among the cards that was, of all the Synchro Dragons, allowed to be, was the one that everyone ran in conjunction with the Soul of the Supreme King. Only to find out that Crystal Clear Wing Synchro Dragon has one critical card text that is absent versus everyone else, which is that he does not need to be synchro summoned first. So you can just get him out for free. There's actually very few synchro dragons of this nature that follow these parameters and have the kind of negating power that this one has. So yeah. But yeah, I mean, we could easily... We have the room right now. Oh, I don't have... Fuck. Here, hold on a second. We can put the knight in and then just take out one of our stealth Bergias because we're running 3 of them. We don't need to run 3 stealth Bergias. But I do need to get rid of some SRs though. So I can maybe make a couple ones. I don't need you. I don't need you. I don't need you. Do I have any other shiny cards that I don't give a shit about? I mean, I guess I don't really need most of these, but we'll just get rid of these, and that should be enough. Alright. So, we'll get rid of that. I mean, like I said, it's a very easy card to then immediately get access to him. So, I've seen him running a couple of deck recipes. Oh shit, I made 2 of them. Whoopsie! Whatever, I have 2 of them now. Let me get my free pull. Save and move. This deck looks really good! Thank you, Dad Boy! I still wanna... Oh, shit. This is the Raid Raptors pack? What the fuck? Well, we're not making Raid Raptors anytime soon. We're a long ways away from being able to do that. Yeah, that's not happening. Not now. Certainly not now. But hey, yeah, free pull. But currently, this is what the deck consists of. There are some things that I do want to try to get into the deck. For the time being, this is what we will be running with. I would like to try and get maybe another impulse, another Dominus impulse in here. To, like, a lot of people seem to have, like, they spend a lot of time getting more and more traps in here. Like, we need to get a 3rd Solemn Strike. I am currently running 2 Solemn Warnings, but I would really like to get rid of the 2 Solemn Warnings to get another Dominus Impulse and a 3rd Solemn Strike. But we're out of UR right now. That's why I watch how to do videos before testing the deck myself. Well, to be fair, what I do is that I kind of just like learning on the fly, because that's part of the journey of Yu-Gi-Oh! Is learning how to play. And so I'll look up deck recipes because I don't know how the deck plays. I'll watch a couple of videos to understand what the deck does. Then I put together the deck, and after I play it some, then I make adjustments to what I think might be good and what cards I like, and go from there. Impulse conflicts with the Supreme King. Well, yes and no. Because the Impulse does technically, wait, hold on, does it? Yes. So, it does conflict with the Supreme King, but that's only if you play Impulse from your hand. As long as you don't play Impulse from your hand, it doesn't conflict with the actual effects. So, I don't really use Impulse this way, and so, and technically, all it really means is that if you use Impulse from your hand, you don't completely lock this out, Soul the Supreme King. You can still summon, for example, Starving Venom Fusion Dragon, Brave Blue Eyes Pendulum Dragon, and then obviously you can still bring out Supreme King Zark. You can still bring out Dark Rebellion. You just can't bring out Odd Eyes and Crystal Clear Wing Dragon. Those are the things you can't be. So, even if you use Dominus from your hand, you would still be able to use Soul the Supreme King. Because the only thing you would not, the only thing that would make it so you can't use it is if you could not summon Supreme King Zark. That is the deal breaker. Without Zark, it's over. You can't run this combination at all. Net Dex chat, run! How else am I supposed to learn brand new archetypes quickly? Look, I have only 3% of my overall power. I can't just freaking supercompute everything for free. It doesn't work like that, okay? You can't play Miscellaneousaurus. Why not? I have it at 1 because I found that any more attack is okay, I found. It is 100% of your brain, yeah. Well, black screen though, why do you... First and foremost, hello, welcome to the stream, so nice of you to join us. I am Veronica Hex, reincarnated necromancer, indie VTuber, and as you can clearly see, we're playing some Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel, and we're going to be playing in ranked and playing Dinomorphia. You can't play Miscellaneous with Dominus. Well, again, if Dominus is not played from the hand, then technically I can. In most cases, I don't really have... First of all, I only have 1 Dominus. And if I put 2 Dominus in, yes, you're right. I probably will just take out Miscellaneous. Because, whatever. And technically, it also conflicts with the wannabe. But in most cases, I don't use Dominus from the hand. Well, first and foremost, I only have fucking 1 to begin with. But as I explained, if I just, most of the time, I just set Dominus. And if so long as I set Dominus, then it doesn't matter. It's only when I play it from my hand. Purge is the one that stops it, I think. Purge? What do you mean by purge? Hello, Crynaster, welcome to the stream. Oh no, it's Kynaster, not Crynaster. People always do abbreviation with cards. Oh, Purge, Dominus Purge. Yeah, this one is the same as that card. It's just that when this card effect is activated, it includes the effect that adds a card from the deck to the hand. Oh, this is something else. You can again, then if you have a trap in your graveyard, destroy the card. If you activate this card from your hand, you cannot activate the effects of dark, water, and fire monsters for the rest of the duel. And actually, yeah, there you go. So, Miscellaneousaurus is unaffected because if I'm not mistaken, Dominus Impulse is special summoning monsters. And when it's negated and you play it from your hand, if they activate this card from your hand, you cannot activate the effects of light, earth, and wind. So it means that cards like Wannabe, Crystal Wing Synchro Dragon, and Odd Eyes Arcray Dragon are technically no longer allowed. Yes. Hi, Alex! Welcome to the stream. So nice of you to join us. It is a trap-based deck, so at the end of the day, we are running lots of traps, and we're going to be selling lots of cards. So yeah. Wait, I don't see 2 warnings being useful after 2 Dino activations. Yeah, and I understand that, but this is really the alternative. We could, another card that I have, that I was kind of like, was it Gravedigger? Another card that I was experimenting with was this. Gravedigger's Trap Hole. I thought about maybe using this, but I find that it's situational. Yes, Solemn Warning obviously becomes not so good that when we get our life points super low. And yes, we could run to the point where we cannot even fucking play it. But yeah. I was experimenting with this. We could try taking like out maybe like a Solemn Warning and taking one of these in instead. So like if you had more CP, you could use Karma Cannon. What's Karma Cannon? I feel like I know that one. Oh! I've seen this card. What does this card do again? Change as many monsters on the field as possible to face-down defense position. Then, if either player controls a face-up monster, they must send all face-up monsters they control to the graveyard. So, isn't this basically, you change all your opponent's monsters to face down? Or no, you change all of your monsters face down and keep all your opponent's monsters face up, and then they have to get rid of it? Chicken game is at 3 in this game. We don't need chicken game. Hi, Veron! Welcome to the stream. It's nice of you to join us. But I did see this card, and it is interesting. I mean, for the time being, we have Ferret Flames. But, obviously, Karma Cannon could be also a very interesting use. So we can definitely consider that as well. There's a lot of trap cards that are at our disposal. So, yeah. Witch's Strike is good, but dependent on op. Wait, Witch's Strike? What is Witch's Strike? Oh, this card? If your opponent negates the normal or special summon of a monster or the activation of a card or effect, destroy all cards your opponent controls and in their hand? What? What? This seems like a very situational card that might be good against a mirror match. Because, but, I mean, we're not really going to be running... If we run against heavy trap-based decks, then yes, this would be great. But, for the most part, we're not going to have a scenario where this is useful. And I feel like this is just a dead card that's going to never be used. What XYZ monsters are you using? We are going to be running right now with Raider's Knight, Arc Rebellion XYZ Dragon, and then Typhon! Because Typhon's cool. It is very situational, Examias, which is why it sees zero play. Cool blowout effect, very flashy, but far too situational. I agree, I think it's way too situational. Great side deck. I would totally main 3 of this card in my side deck, just so if I fought other trap-heavy stun decks, I could have this in my card. And my god, the only thing is a lot of cards in those decks are counter traps. And this is only a spell speed, well, 1. Or they're only a spell speed 2. So, you're not going to be able to counter a counter trap. So, that's the only thing that kind of sucks. That Rebellion Dragon and Yu-Gi-Oh! RP destroyed a bridge in an episode. A real bridge, mind you. Ah, not surprising. The enemy is weird like that. Alright, enough theory crafting. It is time to play some Yu-Gi-Oh! We have our deck, and we're here to have some fun. Let's see if we can't punch our way out of gold for the first time ever. I don't think I've ever gotten out of gold. I've always been in gold. I've never gotten to like, was it platinum? I'm excited to see Vero win. Don't jinx me yet. You activate Witch Strike at the end of a chain where your things gets negated. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. So it's still very viable. Again, as a side deck card. Alright, what are we looking at? How do we start off? Oh, they let me go first. So they want to go second? That's a little disconcerting. Oh, no response. Interesting. Alright. We actually have a not so great hand right now. Alright, so actually, I mean that's not too bad. We're actually this is not too bad. We'll be okay. Set 5, pass. Good stuff. Yeet. What are you gonna do in response to my 5 back rows? What are they gonna do? What are they gonna do? They wanted to go second. Are they an OTK? I think you won. That entirely depends. That entirely depends on what they decide to play. I can't use Dinomorphia alert yet because I literally have no monsters in my graveyard. Hopefully, whatever he does, he summons. Oh, what is this? Sword Soul? Okay. You can discard a star card of War Monster, special summon this card from your hand, then you can special summon one sword token. Let's see. What? Do we want him to do that? Honestly? I love Sky Strikers, actually. Why not? Let's just freaking play this opening right out of the gate. And, let's see what he does. Should we actually bring out Dinomorphia as well? Yeah, why not? I don't think this is bad. No. Alright. He's not letting me use... Okay. Oh, fusion summon you. My lovely sweetie. Send you. Bring out you. I'm gonna put you right up top. Yay! Lovely sweetie. Alright, summon the Ziako. Okay. Okay, he gets his little thingy bobber. Alright, cool. Alright. Nice. Lovely. Doesn't matter. I can still summon the Tyrannosaurus, right? Yeah, I should be able to... Right? No, what does the Tyrannosaurus need again? Does the Tyrannosaurus need a fusion? No, it... Oh, okay, so it does need a fusion monster. No, that's okay, because we'll just fusion summon her away, and then we'll get out the Tyranno and summon the Dino. Alright, so long as he doesn't stop me from doing this, we're good. This is the one I want to special summon. Send you to the graveyard, fusion summon her. Sadly, we will say goodbye to Dino Waifu for the time being, and we'll bring out Big Boy! Here we go. And his effect is the game. Okay, now please play a spell card. Spell card. Play a spell card, please. Please, pretty please. Play a spell card. Okay, cool. I don't care. What are you making? What the fuck is that thing? I mean... If this card is sent to the graveyard, you can inflict 1200 damage to your opponent. Oh shit. If this card is, wait, hold on. You can banish this card from your grave that take no effect damage. Oh, that sucks. Because, I think we're fucked. Because Select a monster to special summon. I'll special summon you. I didn't know he had that effect. That sucks. Bummer. Unfortunately, the chain effect doesn't put it into the graveyard fast enough to activate it. That sucked. He got so lucky. Literally so lucky. Because if they were playing literally any other deck, that never would have fucking worked. Now, like, literally any other fucking deck would have sat there and said, nope, you lose. Oh well. I mean, I can't even really get mad at that because it's just so utterly random. Like, there are so few decks that even do those kind of effects to begin with, so it's just stupid. Have someone face Crystron? Wait, Crystron? What's Crystron? What are you fucking talking about? My opponent immediately didn't want to play me. Loser. Dinomorphia can lose the Sky Striker pretty hard. Because, like what? Because they can attack directly? Because, what? What card in Sky Striker does direct damage? Well, those are all effects that they activate. Technically, the Sky Striker, Windia, or whatever what is it? I forget the wind one that actually does do the, what is it? They attack directly. It's an activated effect, which means as long as I have Tyranno on the field, they can't do anything. Or excuse me, if Rex Firm is on the field, they literally can't do anything. Do I want to summon you? What do I want to put in the graveyard? That would be ideal. You know what? You know what? I know exactly what I want to do. I'm gonna put one of my trap cards that negates battle damage for the time being. Unless, of course, my opponent's just gonna stop me right here and not let me do that. You're so mean! Ha! Joke's on you! I'm not gonna special summon! I love these players who literally just sit there and go, well, I'm going to, and just throw this into the ground. Max, stay here! It's like, bro, I'm not even gonna summon this turn. I literally am not... That's my play. Yeah, Noob is just pressing buttons. Like, I'm a Dinomorphia deck. I mean, sure, I didn't know what Dinomorphia was like 5 weeks ago. But, sure, whatever. He is definitely... Well, they're definitely pressing that yellow button. They like that yellow button. Oh, they're playing Punk. You can pay 600 life points, add a Punk monster from your deck to your hand, except Neo Punk Amin. Wait, hold on. Hold on. When your opponent activates a monster effect in their hand or a graveyard, or when your opponent banishes a monster activated attack. Oh, okay, no. It's not a card in their hand. So, do I just Solemn Judgment that? No, we're not gonna do that. That's kind of silly. No, it's fine. I think I'm gonna stop him with the Iron Thunder. Alright, pay 600. I'm going to stop that. Take my life points, make that. I don't want to do that. Oh, that's right! I screwed up! Shit, now! I did this out in wrong order. I meant to summon this first. Alright, give me out my Z-Arc. Judgment on its synchro? Well, we'll just not let him have his synchro for the time being. And we'll save the judgment for that. And now if he plays any fucking spell card, I get my whole board full of awesome shit. Which is literally what he just did. Okay. I clearly this person did not read the card. Alright, fun time! Yay, this is the most fun! This is the most fun you get to have in Yu-Gi-Oh! Whee! Whee! Cards! Cards! Keep on summoning! Whee! Get wrecked, bitch, big boy! Oh, he takes it though? He can still take it? The card activation still resolves? Oh, that's bullshit. That's bullshit. I didn't know that he would still get it. And no. I'm annoyed. Fine. Use your stupid crystal clear to get rid of my effect. Yep. Fucking jerk. Unfortunately, I don't have Solemn Strike or a Solemn Warning here. That really is unfortunate. That's alright. This card is so strong you can base it on lights and add to your hand or special summon. Can I not activate my trap card? Why can't I activate Solemn Judgment? Does he have to choose a card first, then I get to activate my Solemn Judgment? Oh, not against an effect. When a monster would be summoned or a spell or trap card is activated. Huh? But why? But he did summon this. This was a summon. Oh, is this a regular summon? Whatever, we'll just Solemn Judgment whatever he's about to bring out. Oh! Why couldn't I Solemn Judgment that? Am I not allowed to activate my Solemn Judgment? Did I lock myself out of Solemn Judgment? He can't ram my monster. I have my trap card in the graveyard. I don't understand how I can't play Solemn Judgment. Oh, now? Once per turn, you can banish one punk card of a second monster. You can draw one card. Okay, that's fine. I have it on auto. Well, the Solemn Judgment is working. It's just that he hasn't summoned something that is, well... No, whenever he summons next turn, it's just gonna die because Solemn Judgment. Alright, here it comes. Bye-bye. No. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. No more for you. This card is sent to the field of the graveyard. Can target one punk monster in your graveyard. What, he can still do things? This is so silly. Okay. Why am I not getting the option to activate the trap card? Hello? I'm under 2,000. What is he doing? Saber 5. I did that preemptively. Because I knew it was going to happen. Oh! I do get it back! Okay, he's fucked. He's totally fucked. Although this is kind of useless now. What is this? Once per turn, you can target one level 5 or higher monster your opponent controls until the end phase. This card's name becomes that monster's original name and replaces this effect with the monster's original effect. Yeah, I don't need that. Whatever, we'll just kill him. What could he possibly... What, does he have a Mirror Force face down? That... rebellion, please murder him. Yay! Woo! There we go. That was interesting. Shouldn't have seen that, but oh well. Victory! Yep. So I actually didn't know that he could still take the crystal with that. That was a little... I mean, not that we were really worried, because there wasn't much he could do. But, he did take it. He did absolutely take it. Thank you, Rexer! Alright, on to our next game! Oh, yay, I go first, please. Thank you kindly. I just like this deck. I think this is more my speed. I think overly heavy combo-based decks are fun, like Brandon, but I feel like I can just... There is something more just chill and articulate about being able to be like, I have all these trap cards, and now I get to choose what I get to say no to what you are playing. And I find that more fun. Yeah, some feels with more your speed than what Brandon was doing. I kind of figured that, but Brandon had really cool traps, Brandon has really cool dragons and really cute waifus. I still like the Brandon deck. Your deck is fun but risky? Indeed! That's what makes it half the fun. The fact that I can bring my life points down to like absolute zero. Actually, what was it? I took a screenshot of this before. Let me see if I can grab it while the person is trying to think of what they're supposed to do. Where is it? Where is the screen cap? That's not my screen cap. Is this it? I think this is it. Hold on, let me just make sure this is the right one. Yeah. This is the one. This is the duel that oh, wait, what are you doing? Oh, he's just playing Allure of Darkness. Well, if you're playing Allure of Darkness, I'm just going... Nah. I'll bring out my Dino Waifu. Unless you're like, oh no. Nope, not gonna stop my Dino Waifu. Yay! Dino Waifu coming onto the board! Hello, sweetie! KENTREGINA! So sexy! Alright. Remove it for play. What are you doing? Uh-huh. 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 Okay. She currently only has 0 attack power. I need you to... Oh. They're not doing anything. Oh, wait. They're doing other things. You can reveal this card in your hand. Your opponent randomly chooses one card from your entire hand. Then you discard this chosen card. Then if the discarded card is not danger bird, special summon one danger bird. How about... No. How about you just go, no? I like this idea much better. Okay. Her silly danger bird dies. You can reveal this card in your hand. You can reveal this card in your hand. Your opponent randomly chooses one card from your entire hand, then you discard the chosen card. Then if the discard card was not danger summon, special summon of dangered boss man. Okay. That's fine, I guess. In response, we will activate her effect. And activate that. And we'll get out our lovely Dino Boy. Now that our waifu has done our setup appropriately, it's time for the big boy! Thank you. Okay, you can have your Mothman. Oh, it's Dark World! Interesting! activates from the graveyard, huh? Well, that doesn't do me any good. Okay. Alright. Cool, I suppose. I don't want to... I mean, I guess I could ferret. If he puts anything else on the board, I think I can just ferret and then I... Oh no, they're just ending. Ending's fine. I'll make myself even lower! Really? Really? But why? But why? But why are you changing Max C? I am so confused! Why would you change Max C to my card's effects? Like, even, look, I get it. Yu-Gi-Oh! Players don't read cards, and I am definitely someone who doesn't read the cards fully, but that's where I differ. I'm a victim of someone who just doesn't read the cards completely, and I always miss a critical phrase, or something. That's my downfall. Max C brain go burr. Yes, that is absolutely. Alright. Attack you. Activate effect. Alright. And... get hit in the face. Get hit in the face. I said get hit in the face. I said get hit in the face! You know what? That's okay. I mean, that's not gonna do anything, actually. Sure. Alright. I don't lower your attack power down to 0. Alright. Cool. And your turn. I need another Dynamorphia card. Wait, it says destroy one Dynamorphia monster you control and one card your opponent controls. So, we don't want Brood. You can discard this card in your hand and add one Gates of the Dark World to your hand. Sure. Okay. No! Davis, you like Dark World? I have had a very bad experience with Dark World. It makes me very, very sad. I'm not letting you have that stupid spell card. No. No. You're not allowed to have that. Get it off my board. Alright, you can try something. You can go again. Try something else. I mean, Brood is okay if the mom's gonna die anyway. What does this do? During your main phase, you can discard one Dark World monster, and if you do, Dark World monsters you currently control gain attack equal to the level of the discarded monster and had in the hand times 1 until the end of the phase. If a monster whose original type is a fiend is discarded by your hand by the effect of a Dark World card or an opponent's card effect, even during damage step, you can discard one card, then draw 2 cards. Oh, okay. No. No. You absolutely not. You're not gonna get more cards. Alright? You have no cards. You have one 2300 attacking monster on the board. You have 1 card in hand. None of your effects can activate on the board. What do you got? Not even a 100 attacking monster can activate its effect on the board right now. I am like, nope, 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 nope. I've been having so much fun! Isn't it so glorious to sit here and be like, yay! How low can I go? How low can I go? How low can we go? Oh shit. The only thing that's unfortunate about this right now is that technically it's not gonna let me special summon. Alright, well, no special summons for me. Oh wait, no, hold on, kid. If the combined attack of all your face-up monsters your opponent controls is higher than your life points... No, but I can't do damage to... I can't kill him this turn, though. If I play Ferret, I put this back into his deck. All I can do is hit him for 3,000. Number go slow down, become small. Woo! Actually, well. Most of the cards that he is going to have to play in order to get anywhere is a spell card. Oh, he fucked. Oh, he fucked. Okay. Tacky time. Okay, I'll kill your silly thing. Activate a Pecky. No, that's fine. Yay! 16 life points! Alright, so you get to draw one card. Every single monster effect that activates onto the board cannot activate with Rex Firm. Any spell card, no, wait, shit. I was just about to say, damn it. I forgot to have this on. Shit. We fucked up. Since I didn't have this on, I didn't activate it first turn as soon as he entered the draw phase. I got the Z-Arc package, yes. Unfortunately, we were supposed to have this already out. This is the only thing that sucks. Well, now I don't need that on. No, it's every time he activates. It doesn't matter if it was. It doesn't matter. I was just gonna say, it doesn't fucking matter. The spell card just simply has to activate. Whether it be on the field, in the graveyard, it does not matter. I automatically get Z-Arc's ability. That was one thing that I thought was so stupidly broken with this fucking deck. I was like, are you fucking kidding me right now? Like, holy fucking shit. Alright. That one. And that one. Yay! Yay! See, Yu-Gi-Oh is fun when you win. You literally can't do anything. Scoop. Oh, I guess there's something in his graveyard. Alright. Okay. If this card is banished and you control a Dark World card, you can special summon this card. What am I chaining to? This guy? Where's the other one that's activated right now? Hold on, where's my list? You can special summon this card from your graveyard by returning one level 7 or lower Dark World monster you control to the hand. If this card is discarded to the graveyard by a card, you can add one level 5 or higher Dark World monster. Except in King, then this card is discarded into your hand to the graveyard by a opponent's card effect. You can special summon one lower or one dark monster to the graveyard. Okay, I don't care if you special summon stuff to the graveyard. Okay, whatever. You special summon stuff onto the board. That doesn't do anything. Literally none of that does anything. Okay. Your negate would hit Gate Man? Oh, okay. Okay. Hey, can't I just fucking... Oh, well, I'm gonna wait. Because I can just do Ferret and put him back into his hand. And this card is discarded to the graveyard and add one Dark World deck from, He keeps on getting cards, and I don't like it. You can discard this card to the graveyard and add one negates of the Dark World from your deck to your hand. He can't do anything. I'm just gonna negate that. Wait. Maybe I didn't read my card. Once per turn, when your opponent activates a monster effect during the damage step, quick effect. You can activate this effect until the end of this turn. This face-up card is unaffected by activation once per turn. When a spell or trap card effect is activated, you can take the activation effect to destroy that card. Oh, absolutely. Okay. We are absolutely not letting this go through. Yeah, but the thing is that there are additional cards that I was activating a different card. If you can reveal this card in your hand, your opponent randomly choose one card from your entire hand, then you discard the chosen card. Then if the discarded card was a danger Nessie, special summon one danger Nessie to your side of the field. Okay. I guess I have no choice. Fine. So what? He gets a Nessie? Okay, he gets a Nessie. Or no. Now he gets Bigfoot. I am impressed at this damn deck. Hope he doesn't get the fusion spell. You can reveal this card in your hand. Your opponent randomly chooses one card from the entire hand, then discard. Then if the discarded card was not dangerous, summon Bigfoot. Okay. Alright, so he keeps on summoning cards. He keeps on summoning cards, but that's... Okay, so it summons itself. What is it doing? If this card is discarded, you can target one face-up card your opponent controls, destroy it. Oh. Okay. First and foremost, I should be able to chain to this. Alright, so first and foremost, I'll activate that. Then I'll activate this. And then from here, I will sacrifice him so I can destroy him. Alright. And then you lose! Ha-ha! Fuck you! Yay. Dynamorphia is fun. Oh! I'm gonna have to screen cap that. Because it's funny. I was gonna show you before a screen cap of one of my previous duels where you can see in the corner of the screen that I had 21 life points. Well, we just got down to 2 life. Literally like 3-2 life. That's a record. Only 4 life points. Wait, what's 9 plus 10, Vero? 19? 2 life points, yeah! Fun. I am playing Sark cards. The Sark package is very unique and very cool. And it works very well with my deck. So I like it. Imagine winning with only 1 life point. I know, all we had to do was activate 1 more card and then we would have had it. That was good, I like that. I'm gonna save that duel. The maximum number of replays are already saved. The oldest will be deleted. Alright. Save private. Yay! Now the only way to summon the danger monster is to pick a card other than the monster. Oh. But they normally do have effects when they're not chosen. That's kind of like their whole gimmick. I don't know if I want to play with you anymore. What are you talking about? Viewer duels are eventually going to come up. You don't want to play with my Dinomorphia deck? Oh, come on. Just don't let me go first and it will be a blast. Nah, we'll probably not play with Dinomorphia. Because you guys won't have fun. You guys only have fun when you're beating me senseless. Alrighty. Good. Activate a Becky. Wannabe! He's so cute. Oh, good lord. What did I say again? Dominus. Domain. Dominion intact. Great. Yeah. Soul the Supreme King. Select the cards and put the Hex's deck. No. Do, and do. Draw! Let me do it! Let me bring it out! Thank you. Unless they also have Dominus, that would be kind of annoying. I'm gonna put you... Wait, hold on. Where's the card? Oh, okay, I don't have it on the board yet. Fine. That's fine. Okay. Yay! The IRL version of the Dynamorphia isn't very good because of time rules. Wait, time rules? Wait, the real world version? Why? Because trying to mathematically freaking have your life points is fucking annoying? Oh, that seems to track. Really? Well, this is interesting. Very, very curious indeed. So he's playing, ninjas! He's playing ninjas! Cool. Oh, I have to send two. I have to send two different ones. If they are sent to the graveyard, but... Wait, gotta hit it more than once to really hammer it in, missing the timing? Oh, it's that... Oh! Wait, are you not saying I missed the timing? Because where did I miss the timing? Where did I screw up? Oh! Yeah, you can definitely go first. Mine is an OTK going second time. Just gotta pray for the out or scoop them up. Oh no, what's this? Oh, well, I have a lot of responses to this. So, presently he's going to... Alright, cool. So... First and foremost, I'm gonna activate that. Because you activated a spell card. Cool. If you control... You can set up a ninja. If you control, so not set up another ninja, this deck card becomes your deck in the graveyard. Yeah, I'm just gonna stop you. No. I don't like that one. And you know what? Because we can. We're just gonna sit here and make it so that you can't play Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh! Fun! Wait, I don't want to activate a chain. Oh! Oh, so he's targeting this. That's okay. Oh, that is kind of annoying, though, because he's going to, unfortunately, get that out of play. Sad day. Oh, well. A lot of people who are losing stall this block steal. Oh, they stall. That is just absolutely mean. There is something very, very, very mean about anyone who stalls like that. It's just like, really? Really? And our lovely, lovely boy. There we go. I still have one card left. Okay. Is this motherfucker for real? I have to activate this. I literally have to activate this. No, I don't have to activate that. Slow playing legit stall and are totally different things, you're absolutely correct. Actually thinking out plays versus actual stall, agreed, are two very, very different things. Okay. Ooh. Frenzy. There's only one problem! I can't bring out my waifu. My board is awful. Oh no, what will I do? Eric, you can attack this guy. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. What is that? Activate this card by targeting a ninja monster or a face-down defense position monster in front of trivia unit, and if you do special summon one ninja monster from your deck, when this card leaves the field, send it to the graveyard. Once per turn, when a spell, or trap card, or effect is activated, quick effect, you can negate the activation and you destroy it. You got another one of those face down? I mean, because... Do I care? Do I care? I mean, he special summons another monster, right? Tribute if you do special summon one ninja monster from your deck. But he can't... You know what? No, you know what? That's fine. That's fine. Anything you bring out is going to have an activated effect, in which case, it does not matter. How do you afford this deck? Hi, Grant. Welcome to the start of the stream. So nice of you to join us. I am Veronica Hex, reincarnated necromancer, indie VTuber, and welcome to the stream. Well, here's the thing. It does require quite a significant UR investment. So, yeah, it takes time. Ah! See? See? I waited, chat! I waited! I knew it! He was trying to bait me! I got it! Replay? Yes. Oh, wasn't he just a widow cutie? He thought I was going to mess up! Oh, come on! You're literally right there! You just gave up all the freaking quests that you were building up to, all the extra points. You fucking quit right at the last second before I was going to win. And you could have gotten all your quests. Now, because you surrender at literally the last second, you forfeited all that time. In essence, the time vested in the match that you did lose has now been useless. Literally useless time. My God. Oh well. Oh, hi Susan Amon! Welcome to the stream! So nice of you to join us. I am Veronica Hex, reincarnated necromancer, indie VTuber, and I do hope you are very much welcomed into our lovely community. I do hope you also consider subscribing! We're playing Dino in Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duels, and I'm having a lot of fun, because I think I finally found a deck that I like. Because I've been playing a lot of combo-based decks that have just been very frustrating to play as of late. And I always get freaking cocked so hard by everyone that I am playing. No, sorry, Nomchi. We are not doing viewer duels today. This is just me grinding and ranked with my new Dino deck. But there are and will be viewer duels in the future. For example, we do viewer duels at least once a month for members. If you have a membership with me, you can have access to viewer duels at least once a month. Normally we do live viewer duels at least every other month. So if you like that and are interested, by all means you can wait it out until the day comes, or you can pick up a membership for a simple low fee of $5 US dollars, or at least it's on US dollars. I don't know what your currency is from, but point being, you can do that, and you will be able to enjoy lovely cute emotes, but have access to all the exclusive member streams that happen at least twice a month. Thank you for consideration. I give out gifted subs every now and then, so maybe you'll get lucky. Yes, you can always possibly win the lottery. Frezia. You know, it's starting to become really funny. Like, genuinely, really funny watching these people do this. I mean, like, for real? For real? I don't know what's going on here. Okay, I'm just gonna take my frenzy. Just thanks. Oh shit, I had frenzy! Fuck! I didn't realize I had frenzy in my hand! Shit! Oopsie. We should have taken Dominion. I didn't look at my hand correctly. I fucked up. Well, we'll set frenzy, so I can activate it next turn. Maxi against a deck that doesn't spam summons. I mean, I do summon, but it's like, bro, I'm not gonna actually summon. You obviously don't know my deck. That's fine. Hand trap. It's amazing how many times we've seen this so far. I play an effect card and they instantly are like, oh god, Maxi! And it's like, I mean, don't get me wrong. I mean, I do things. Water? Abstract? Is this a... Well, regardless, I am going to activate different spots. Alright, so we'll get out you first. Take out my lovely enemy. Nope, you. And you. Get out my lovely, amazing KENTREGINA, hottest cyber dummy waifu! Yay! Yay. Wait. It's a spell card. During your main phase, you can spell summon one mechanical monster from your hand deck with a different non-official name that is equipped monster. And if you do equip it with this card, then return the monsters with their previous equipped with a... But it's equipping it to me. It's equipping it to me. I'm confused. What is it doing? No. I am not familiar with Mikanko. That's the thing. I am very unfamiliar. And now we have our girl and boy! We have our sexy hot lady, our lovely, amazing, awesome girl, and our big boy! Wait, Mikanko is basically U-Ball version 2? Oh no! Yucky! We don't like those decks. Those decks suck. We can't... That is unfortunate, because, yeah, okay, so I'm gonna activate this now so I can actually use my Solid Strike. Alright. Huh? Oh, wait, does it not destroy? Wait. When a monster would be special summon or a monster effect is activated, pay for your and negate the summoning or activation, and if you do, destroy that card. Can it not be destroyed? Take no battle damage for the battles involve this card. This card is equipped with an equipped card and cannot be destroyed by battle. But it's not. Oh, it is equipped. Oh, okay. Alright. The spell protects. I thought the spell card was equipped with something else at first. Because when they activate it, when you activate this card from your hand, add one Makan. When you view this card in your hand, add one Makan from your deck to your hand, except on a game made, then discard one card. Should we wait to bring this out? So... Does it have anything that goes in it from the graveyard? No, let's get rid of it. Alright. So now, no ritual. Now what else? Okay, he's gonna link summon, from the looks of it. have left? Oh, shit! Well, okay, so that does suck because he can technically get rid of my, Rex term. Because I've learned now that... Well, no, wait, hold on. No, he can't. He can't get rid of... He can't activate the effect of Typhon. But I can't activate Rex term's effect. Because his ability is a passive ability. Alright, that's fine. Doesn't matter, we still get to go over him. So he has at 8,000 life points. I have one trap card in the graveyard still. So that's fine. Alright, so I'll summon you. From here... So... No, we don't need any more fusions. Should we just go for... No, okay, no, because this can negate an activation of that. Typhon looking kind of squishy here. Should we go for more Dynamorphia intact instead? Or do we go for Dynamorphia Sonic? I think... They activated the effect last time. They have to ritual, but they have to use a ritual spell card in order to bring that card out, I think. So if we go with the Sonic, then we can also do the trap trick anyway. And then I can't, unfortunately I can't activate his effect. But now I can. Oh wait, no. Huh, how come I couldn't activate you? Oh well. Regardless, your turn. Yay! Is she gonna be the anti-Dynamorphia deck? It'd be funny if I do! It would be funny. Banish one normal trap card from your deck. Oh wait, hold on. Oh dear me. Oh! Well, isn't this funny? Well, isn't that funny? Well, that actually helped significantly. And I get to activate her effect now, too! Cool! Select the card in the graveyard to banish. Let's get rid of you. Activate the effect and a chain effect. Yes, I'm going to activate the trap trick because this card allows me... No, I don't want to do that yet. Now, I get to copy a card, select the card to banish. Oh. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Do I not have it? Hold on. Wait. Did I read it wrong? Banish one normal trap? Oh, normal trap. Oopsie. I made a mistake. So, we're just gonna go with that. Uh-huh. And so to summon you in defense mode. Activate his effect. Because it's funny and silly. And I'm gonna activate in the response to that. Also, activating Supreme King. Alright, and we'll bring out our lovely big boy. And send a card to the graveyard. Let's send another card that does battle damage. Activate his effect, it's negated. Alright, your turn. Your turn still. I'm sorry. It is still your turn. It was never my turn. Jinzo will kill this. Who can fucking place Jinzo in 2025? Uh-huh. So now if I activate this, can only bring out one card. But no, that's okay. Because the only thing no, actually, that's right. I'm gonna get rid of you as well. So he activates that. I get out some, but all right, hold on. So definitely want crystal. And then nothing else. When this card is fusion summoned, you can change the attack of all face-up current monsters to 0. Also, for the rest of this turn, other monsters you control cannot attack. Negate the activated effects of monsters with 0 attack! Yeah! Oh, can I summon bring out you too? How do I? Oh yeah, sure. And then, I mean, I don't really care. I mean, you have what? How many cards in your stupid deck at this point? Yes, I have 44 seconds. I'm just thinking. Do we even let him get this effect off? Did he even go? What does it matter? No. You can't even activate a card's... You can't activate any effects monsters that are over fucking literally 60 to 4 attack power. Anything with 0 attack can't activate its abilities. Well, apparently they still can. That's so weird. Once per turn, when your opponent activates a monster except Veronica, you can activate its effect until the end phase. This face-up card is unaffected by the activated effects of your opponent's monsters. Also, this card's gate attack equal to... whatever. That's fine. I was right! It doesn't matter! Alright, then. Cool. That thing, no, that's fine. That's... "13 seconds. Alright. What can you possibly do? What can you possibly do? Alright. Battle phase? They can't do anything. Stop. Wait. I thought they didn't get their effects. Oh. Shit. Well, that's unfortunate. I thought their effects was 0 with the 0 attack didn't get activated. It's an inactive effect, but I thought our dragon made it so that you couldn't get their effects. Oh well. I didn't think I needed it. I thought we just oh, that's a bummer. I want to read that again. I didn't understand that. Oh, so it was a passive effect, but I thought our deck made it so that we didn't... Hold on, let me read this again. Hold on. You can change the attack of also for the rest of this turn, other monsters you control cannot attack. Negate the activation effects of monsters with 0 attack. Oh. I now see. It was an activated effect. So their ability to passively have their I see. So their passive ability to just have all the battle damage that they receive go back to you is something, sadly, something I can't stop. That's so annoying. So there's no way that I can get over that. There's nothing in my deck that gets rid of that. The only thing I could do is like summon Typhon or something and just say bye-bye and go away. Or Chaos Angel. I think, does Chaos Angel deal with that? This card gains effects based on the original attributes the monster is used for a synchro summon. Like, synchro monsters you control are unaffected by monsters' effects activated by your opponent, or monsters you control cannot be destroyed by battle. Okay, so Chaos Angel doesn't save me from that. That's why kaijus are good? Yeah, but this deck doesn't run kaijus. And kaijus would just be clunky to put in the deck, obviously. That's why I said attack for game in chat, because I knew it was a passive thing like Duel. That's not fair. So, the long and short of it is that the only way to guarantee that I win is that when that is summoned to the board, I kill it. So that's pretty much what it boils down to. I had to... It can't hit the board for my deck. Because if it literally hits the board, I lose. Damn it. That is unfortunate. Sorry, remember my phone's battery is low. I'll be going. See ya. Thank you so much, Virtuoso, for stopping by. You have a lovely evening. You probably would have won if you negated the equip spell. Yeah, you know what? You're right. You're right. You're absolutely right. Because if I had negated the equip spell, I thought he was baiting me. But the irony was is that the equip spell brings out that monster. So if I had negated the equip spell with, if I had negated the equip spell with Crystal Clear, he wouldn't have been able to get the monster out. And then, I mean, he could have summoned it normally, I think. I don't know. You learn by defeat sometimes. Well, I misunderstood what this card read. And this is what happens a lot. I read the cards, but then I misinterpret what I read. And I read what I want to read. And I end up getting screwed for it. Where is the fossil digs? I don't have enough UR to make it, unfortunately. But fossil digs is something I haven't experimented with right now. The deck works pretty decently. I think I might consider maybe taking out Miscellaneous Saurus to try one, because I still want to get a third Solemn Strike in here. There's also a couple other traps that I want to try to squeeze in here too. So, yeah. I mean, the major things that we're probably going to do is that I'm probably going to get rid of Gravedigger's Trap Hole to get another Dominus Impulse in here. And I'm probably going to get rid of Solemn Warning so I can get another Solemn Strike. Then we can probably, like, I don't know, throw in a Fossil Dig and run a 41 card deck. I mean, we could do that. Yeah, unfortunately, it's a little expensive right now. Fossil Dig, anyway. Ooh, I got a treasure box. Alright, more duels! Anti-spell frag? I mean, I guess I don't run any spell fragrances. Or rather, I don't run any spell cards, so it only benefits to my, to me? It's just one fucking card in the deck. I don't know. I feel like I'd rather just run a negation card. At least that's just me personally. Debunk trap for cards activated in hand and graveyard. Oh, debunk! I completely forgot about debunk. But then again, wouldn't Gravedigger be better? Because doesn't Gravedigger activate for cards in the hand? Because Gravedigger is a trap card that literally negates the cards in the hand, and it also targets cards that activate in the banish zone. And then your opponent takes 2,000 points of damage. So isn't that better than debunk? The only thing that makes debunk a little bit better is that technically debunk is a counter trap. Would Absolute King Jacks be a decent tech or not worth it? Honestly, I don't know. I would have to double check. Well, my opponent gets to go first, and now they're playing Bunk, so I can't do anything in response to this now. Anti-spell frag is better than the game considering how many spells so many decks use. I get that. There's only one problem. It's only good if I draw it first and go first. Because most decks already have their board in their first turn. So if I don't have spell fragrance in the opening turn, I'm pretty much fucked. And they get their biggest... I mean, sure, they still have additional spell cards. But they'll do the most that they want in their first turn if they go off. And then after that, it's kind of like, whatever. I think we're gonna lose. This is just a hunch, though. I think we're going to lose. Hi, Marky! Welcome to the stream! So nice of you to join us! It's going actually very well. We're like a 70% win rate right now. It's kind of crazy. But then again, we've been lucky, I think, because we've been playing a lot of decks that... It's funny. Every deck that we really need to go first for, we've gone first for. But every deck that wants to go second and has let us go first, like, just kind of craps out. So it's been really funny. So we haven't run into this yet, where our opponent just gets this to go off unimpeded, uninterrupted. Thank you, Marky. I'll attempt to, BB, best of luck, Veronica. About to record some duels. I'm recording on WCS replays in my new branded experiment. Ooh, branded experiment? Very interesting. I played branded for quite a while. I still like branded. It's a fun deck. But man, we gotta... Branded was like one of those decks where it's like when it went off, it went off. But like that was one of the things where I always got frustrated. It always felt that my opponent just always fucking screwed me over. So I'm kind of convinced that my opponent is a robot. Yay! This is fun. This is so much fun. Oh boy. I don't even know what any of these things do. I mean, it's kind of irrelevant because either I get to do it or I don't get to do it. Summon Waifu set 5 pass. Does he negate? When another monster effect is activated and you have a level 3 psychic monster in the graveyard, you can attach one material from this card, negate the activation, and if you do, destroy that monster. Well, that's unfortunate. No waifu. We didn't get the cool girlfriend. Oh well. That kinda sucks. I think we're in trouble. Target one set card your opponent controls. Did he really just fucking target the one card that he really shouldn't? He's gonna hit my domain. That sucks. Oh my god, he summoned the big dragon. He did fucking target domain. Ah. If this card is single summon, you can target cards your opponent controls. This is so unfortunate. What? Up to the number of psychic monsters with different names you control in your graveyard, return them to their hands. Oh, this is not even fair. He literally put the only card that I can't play. He put every single card. Oh, so lucky. If all that... Really? And then add insult to injury, you're gonna fucking play Fiendsmith? Alright. Incoming, fucking barrel rant. As I always say, Fiendsmith need to be banned. Fiendsmith should not be able to be spliced in literally every deck. Every fucking... Almost every single deck can run a fucking Fiendsmith engine. And it should not be allowed to do that. The way there should be a ratted effect written for all Fiendsmith cards that say, if your deck consists of a non-Fiendsmith card in your deck, you cannot run the Fiendsmith cards. The deck must be pure Fiendsmith, and cannot not be in any association to anything else. No other cards from anything else should be allowed in your deck. And that is the sacrifice you take for being able to run this engine. It's just not fair because it has its own dedicated engine that can be spliced literally in every deck. How are these engines allowed to exist in a game when we will ban generic draw cards all the time? They're too powerful, they say. Generic drawing is too good, they say. So why is generic engine cards that can be spliced into any deck allowed to be here? Why don't you play Fiendsmith? Because I fucking hate Fiendsmith. I think they're dumb. I think they're stupid. I think they're overpowered. Nothing but just meta trash slop. That is just a regurgitation of a dumb fucking deck that only mindless drones and stupid bots play. You know, this is not even a real person. This person is a bot. They're not a real player because no one plays this quickly. You know, they're obviously a pre-generated card set that a bot has been programmed by somebody to farm crystals for. They're not even really playing. Like I said, you don't play like this. This is not how people play. Humans don't activate cards this quickly. You can't physically click on the cards fast enough. Fuck you! Maybe add roll since Dynamorphia's set cards are useful. Go in second. I don't know what we take out for Droll and Lockbird, and I genuinely kind of hate hand traps in general. Especially cards like Droll and Lockbird that are very, very specific. I'll just draw those cards and they'll just sit in my hand and do fuck all nothing. Report cheating if you think it's a bot. Well, Simon, I have no proof. I have literally no proof if it is a bot or not. It's just abnormal that any one person plays that quickly. Because, in general, you're always going to have a certain level of latency. And your cards are not going to always go off, like exactly on, you're going to miss your clicks or blah, blah, blah. These people play flawlessly. And it's just like, no, you're not a real person. But you can't prove it. Can't be proven. I played that quickly. It's all about familiarity with the deck. No, Exemius, it's called autopilot. You don't care what your opponent is playing. It's called being brain dead. Because you just, and that's why cards like Fiendsmiths are horrible. Their decks, all meta trash decks are the same. They don't care what you are playing. They don't read your cards. All they do is go first, play their combo, and then that's it. They don't even care or even have to care about what you are playing and your cards. Because what they put on the board is so powerful and so stupid and unfair. Because no cards and archetypes should ever be able to do what 90% of what these cards can do. It's stupid. It's just dumb. But anyway, fuck them. Fuck the little shitbag. May they rot in hell. And they can go fuck themselves. Because they're nothing but losers. Nothing but little cretins that have nothing to live for. They're worthless, pathetic little weasels that have no place in this universe. They only get their kicks by playing online games and like that while living in their mommy's and daddy's basement, being an absolute disgrace to the human race, and of course, a total shame to the family. And then they just wallow in self-pity and take no accountability or responsibility to any of the decisions. Or are we playing duels? Are we playing duels? Holy shit, we're playing tunes! Wow. Tunes in 2025? See that's a bot. Because bots don't know how to play cards. They will just play whatever they can play. And it doesn't matter. They'll keep on doing it until they finally win. But if they unsequence, they don't know the sequence of cards, so they played a fucking Allure of Darkness with 4 fucking spells in their fucking hand, which was stupid as fuck, because if you're going to YOLO with Allure of Darkness, the least you can do is fucking set the goddamn cards first. Fucking A. That was stupid. Bots can't surrender? Can they? I feel like they totally should be able to. No, I guess you're right though. That's fair. No, yeah, I guess bots can't surrender. Yeah. I mean, in my experience with others, I don't think they can. I mean, they could. I mean, you can totally program a bot to be able to surrender. I think you can. They were probably supposed to add a dark tune. Well, they obviously didn't. Aren't you supposed to search for Cannon Soldier and go for Allure of Darkness? They have no reason to. Of course, they're a bot! Why do they care? They sure as hell don't give a shit. I'm assuming that they are. You can also check the list in case of unknown hands. I couldn't be bothered enough. That's wasting too much of my time. Man, I haven't gotten a coin flick toss win yet in the last like 3 duels. You just script pause up and select confirm? Oh, really, John Doe? Interesting. Well, regardless of the matter, it's ultimately irrelevant because I'm not gonna report it because I don't know for sure, and I'm just gonna queue up for my next game because that's worth more of my fucking time. Fucking stupid blue eyes! Ah! I'm fine, John Doe. I just hate the Blue Eyes deck archetype. I think Blue Eyes is one of the dumbest fucking archetypes that are so stupid. I mean, it's right up there with Fiendsmith, Firmaments, and like all the most broken, stupid decks in the game. This is so dumb. What was that? Grimmix, that was my alert. My alert that an incoming Vero screamed and headphone warning. Whenever you hear this, that is my way of telling you that Vero is about to unleash a gut-curdling cry, and those of you who are wearing the headphones better fucking take them off or mute. The Kaiba Simtex. Yeah, everyone is sucking on the Blue Eyes cock, that's for sure. Yuck. Just yuck. Hi, Dot Jinzo. Welcome to the stream. So nice of you to join us. I need an open with any traps that can activate from the hand. We have literally only one Dominus in the entire deck. And one Dominus is not gonna stop it. If anything, we're probably just gonna die. This just sucks. Like I said before, I mean, Blue Eyes never bricks. They're a stupid combo deck that is just so obnoxious. They put so much negate bullshit on the board for free, so easily and so consistently, that is just not fair. And they refuse to ban and utter and limit all of the cards in their deck. Like, the original Blue Eyes should be limited to 1. Every single synchro should either be banned or limited to 1. Like for example, this card should be limited to 1. Just about every fusion and like this card should be banned. You know, just outright banned. Shouldn't be allowed to have it. It's just stupid. These cards are just dumb and not fair. And this card! Oh my god! This card! Holy shit! Crimson Dragon needs to be removed from the game. Banned. Crimson Dragon activates so many stupid, unfair mechanics and brings out too many fucking powerful cards for almost no effort whatsoever. And it needs to be banned. Purged from existence, never allowed to ever come back. And they're still going. This motherfucker is like an Omni-negate on top of other things. Not fair. Must be synchro summon. The first time each card you control would be destroyed each turn by battle or effect. It is not destroyed. Once per turn, when your opponent activates a monster effect, you can negate the effect and if you destroy 1 card on the field. You can banish this card from your graveyard, then target a level 8 or lower Stardust monster in your graveyard and special summon it. Well. Why not? Sure! Sure! What does it matter? Once per turn, your opponent activates a quick plan to negate the effect. Okay. Okay. Summon dude, set 5 pass. That's all we're gonna do. Literally all we're going to do. I don't know how we're supposed to win though. Because we have to. Okay, so your opponent cannot banish cards from your graveyard. You can only use the effect. When a card or effect is activated on the field, you can negate the activation. If you do, this card gains 1,000 attack until the end of this turn. If this card is destroyed by battle, a card effect can destroy summon. Okay, so he gets to negate any card effect. Any card effect for free. Alright, so pretty much we have to play Ferret Flames. When a monster would be special summoned or a monster effect is activated. So any effect that these guys activate, we can kill with Solemn Strike. We can, but we can't do it with this one because he just special summons another Blue Eyes. Well, this one just summons another fucking Stardust Dragon. Maybe take a few hits, then Ferret Flames? Well, we'll have to see. And then when a spell or trap or monster effect is activated on the field, admittedly I put this in the wrong zone. I should have put this card here. Yeah, I misplayed. This card, Iron Thunder, should have been put in the center. Because if I could have gotten Iron Thunder to go off, I would have blown up True Light, and then I would have blown up their entire board. So yeah. So let's see what he got. Yep, sure, whatever. Special summon Blue Eyes from your hand in the graveyard was selected. You sucketh the big one! And then he just brings that out. Continue the main phase. No. Alright, so what exactly, like, I don't know how to win this. All I know is that we have to use Ferret Flames. We have to get our life points. Oh shit, what is he doing? fine. Oh. Is this bitch for real? Is this bitch for real? Should we just activate Solemn Strike right now? You know what? Fuck it. We're just gonna Solemn Strike. Whatever. Get rid of you. Kill you. Alright. Cool. Alright, so we got rid of that. He has a spell card in the graveyard. Yay! I forget what this stupid card does. Okay. Well, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna activate this. Now, he should activate one of these guys' effects in response. Right? Unfortunately, not the most ideal. But he's gonna take that. Okay, so he's just gonna, that's okay. We'll stop it here. We'll negate his effect. I'll get my fusion out. Oh, but the stupid card prevents his destruction. So we're just gonna summon Tyranno right away. And, oh wait, no. No, hold on. Does he negate effects? Once per turn, when your opponent activates a monster effect, you can negate the activation and you destroy one card on the field. Oh, yucky. So I think we're fucked no matter what. Because I have to use his effects. KENTREGINA, unfortunately, it has to have, if I activate her effect, she just gets negated and killed. We can't activate that if you have... He can't activate it if you have Rex out. Oh, that's right! It's an activated ability. You're right. Alright. Okay. That's fine. So... Oh, you know what? Wait, what the hell is this? Show up the 3 blue eyes in your hand, face up monster zone in graveyard, then destroy an equal number of cards your opponent controls. Well, that's annoying. In which case, we are definitely gonna have... Alright, so first things first, I'm gonna activate his effect to get even lower. But I should get a chain. I was gonna say. And then I'm gonna activate Ferret. Because he should not be able to respond to this. And now my life points are as low as they possibly can. And he should have... Okay, he should have a bad time. He should have a bad time right now. My monster is still getting destroyed. No, that's fine. Alright. So, now what are you doing, big boy? What's going on here? Alright. Alright. Oh, cool! Good. Then that interaction worked. Because now I still keep my Rex. How unfortunate. He can still activate that. By the way, what does this guy do? When your opponent activates a monster effect, you can inflict damage to your opponent equal to that monster's original attack. Nah, we'll wait. Wait, hold on. Hold on a second. Wait, what was it? When your opponent activates a monster effect, you can inflict damage to your opponent's equal to that monster's original attack. Oh. Oh. Did he? What does he get from doing that? Okay. Can he summon another blue eyes? Oh, he's going into the... Wait a minute. Oh, but he can tribute it. He can still activate it and tribute it. Because it activates off field. Right? Yeah. That sucks. That fucking sucks. He is stalling? I guess. Uh-huh. No. What? There's still more cards? Wait, you can target one face-up monster you control, send one normal monster from your hand to the graveyard, and if you do, the targeted monster gains attack and defense equal to the level of the monster sent to the graveyard by this effect. Wait a minute, hold on. Hold on. I have a thought. I don't know if this is gonna work. Does Blue Eyes Jet Dragon have a conditional effect? Oh, he's gonna totally get rid of my fucking fusion. He has the one card that can fuck things up. Yup. You are such a fucking asshole. So my theory was that oh, wait! Hold on! Yes! Hold on! I got it! I'm okay! I live! Woo! Wait, he's gonna make phase 2? He did! Woo! I did live! Get fucked! Alright, Woo! Wait a minute! Holy shit, can we actually do this? How do we bring out Rebellion? Can we activate this guy's effect? So... No? Yes, okay. Alright? Alright. He can't be destroyed. You can detach this card from this card that equals the total original attack of the monster on the field. Then if this card has a dark and pussy monster as material, negate the effects of all the face-up monsters on the field after the effect resolves. Sure. Still has a dark. His effect is now officially negated. Alright. He goes up to 8,000. Or he goes up to 9,000. I'm just gonna activate this guy's effect. Oh, it's all effects are activated. I made a mistake. That's fine. No, all effects are... You can't do that. That's the whole reason why we did that effect. So you could not do that. Okay. Yay. Veronica! What does the scouter say on his power level? It's over 9,000! Actually, it's not technically over 1,000. It's not 9,001. Thank you, Golden Dragon! Hold on, though. Okay, I got 46 seconds. Thank you so much, Golden Dragon, for the 5 gifted memberships. That's so sweet of you. praise the orbs, and welcome to all the lovely new members. Make sure you skip Golden Dragon, lots of praise, and thanks for being absolutely lovely and wonderful. And if you make sure you spam those emotes, and hopefully I'll see you in exclusive membership streams in the future. Oh dear me. Oh no, wait. Does this only affect monsters? We're going to activate the effects of monster you control. I have the... You can only use the effect of diamond quickly. You pay half your life points. All monsters your opponent controls go to 0. Okay. 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 Yes, make sure you thank Dragon for the wonderful gift of membership! Thank you so much for your overwhelming generosity, Dragon. That's so sweet of you. Thank you for being a very positive and very generous member of this community. Okay, so... If he attacks, we go into damage step. Well, that doesn't do anything because it can't activate its effect. Okay. I have 37 seconds on my clock. Alright. So, he's still doing things. Alright, I can't stop him. Heretic Seal? Heretic Seal does technically activate from being, that is annoying. Because doesn't it... You contribute one monster from your side of the field. So he tributes and, Wait, whoa, what's he doing? What's happening? Does he just lose? I don't know what he's doing. Oh. Oh my god! Oh my god! I got so... My heart sank for a second. Because I thought Veronica Seal had a Yubel effect as well. And I'm like, you gotta be kidding me. Does this stupid card somehow have this effect? Oh! Oh my god, I got so scared for a second. Because I thought my life points were going down. But I think the effect of my Rex turn was still going off. So I didn't realize that the my life points going down was not the effect of him attacking, but my own effect. Oh my god! Absolute cinema! Agreed. A victory over Blue Eyes is a glorious victory indeed. I'm just annoyed that I didn't realize I was gonna win. That wasn't nearly as epic for my reaction. My reaction was very, like, subdued because I thought I was losing. Seal is on opponent's turn? Well, yeah, but he could have, done that on his turn, I suppose. Got Yubel again. Pain is love indeed. Oh, good god. We don't like Yubel here. Nope. Absolutely not. Well, for the first time, we actually summoned the big art dragon. I like him. I thought he was cool after I was shown him. I'm glad that we can actually make him. I like being able to do so. I think it's cool. The only thing I would like to also consider maybe is making a Logia. We don't have a lot of room in our extra deck as it is. We could maybe get a Logia in. We would have to take out one of our waifus, KENTREGINA, because we would go down to 2 T-Rexes and 2 KENTREGINAs to be able to put a Logia if we wanted to keep the Arc Dragon in there. Getting close to platinum, yay! I'm actually really surprised. Again, I'm having a lot of fun. This deck is really, really fun. Although we have not been able to go first for quite a while. It's very frustrating. Toolbox, the extra is really neat. Ooh, yay! Hello, oh yeah, Cybermax, you've been here before, I'm sorry. I thought you was a different Cyber. Who the hell are we playing? What the hell? What in the flying hell am I playing? While you have an odd pendulum scale in your pendulum zone, if your soul from blah 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 monster would be destroyed by battle, you can destroy this card instead. During your main phase, you can add that card. Pendulum monster from your deck to your extra deck face up except that card. You can only use the effect of that card once per turn. I can't read those cards! second in TCG and Royals of the Link too? My goodness, you must really like this deck. Let's check to see if I actually have it. Last time we took Frenzy, I already had a Frenzy in my hand. Alright. Alright, I can't run over the 1600 attacker. Unfortunately. Oh, I always do this! I always put Iron Thunder in the wrong spot. Iron Thunder needs to be like, I don't know, I play Yu-Gi-Oh! A set mechanical way, and I do this all the fucking time. Alright? Draw. Now let me activate my Supreme King. Supreme King, please! Can I please be Supreme King? Can I be the Supreme Queen? Can they make a trap card that's called the Supreme Queen? I'd run it just for the sake of running it. Even if it was bad. Just so I can say, I am the Supreme Queen. What's going on here, buddy? It's your fucking... Thank you. And yeah. And yeah. Yay! Okay. No, that's fine. I don't need to do that. And again. Alright, what are you gonna do? I mean, it's a pendulum deck, right? So... Woo! I know summoning animations! I love summoning animations. They should be making new summoning animations for every fucking card in the entire game. Especially the cool ones. There is Ruin the Supreme Queen? That is true, yes. What is this thing? If this card is in your hand, you can target one virtual world card you control, send one virtual card from your different monster from your deck. And if you do special summon this card, then you can special summon one virtual world monster from your graveyard in the defense position with different name than the card sent to the graveyard. But negate this effect. For the rest of this turn, you can only special summon... What? Okay, bro, whatever. That's fine. Cool. Have a blast. I don't even know what Virtual World is. The fuck is Virtual World? Hot Cyber Waifu! Nope. And yep. And nope. Nope. And you. And... Yay! No more cards for you! You can't do anything, I win. Psychics, by the way, not Cybers. Do Psychics have a lot of Cybers cards? Or is it just Cybers is whatever? Is this guy seriously about to activate? Wait, no, he's in his battle phase. I just realized this card already has 0 attack. I mean, sure? What are they doing? I mean, I can't do... Whatever, he can't get any smaller! I'll still wait. I'm gonna still keep on waiting. There is a lot of activations when I have this thing on. Okay. Does he have an effect in the graveyard? I didn't read it in the graveyard. Anything that 0 can play under Rex easily. No, I know that. I know that. That's why I wasn't activating his effect. Oh, nice. That's actually pretty good. Oh, that's actually really funny. Ha ha ha! Alright, let's do some BM. We're gonna be a toxic Yu-Gi-Oh player. Cause, you know, being a toxic Yu-Gi-Oh player is funny. Nah, we don't need to do that. We'll just do this. Alright. We get to do it again! We get to do it again! Oh! It amuses me. Send that to the graveyard. No, don't activate effect. Summon the big guy. Boom. We will not be activating his effect. Settle. And that. And for good measure, waifu attack! Yay! Yeah, I'm having fun. Oh yeah, we're having fun now. This is turning out to be very enjoyable. I have officially found my deck. This is the deck. I enjoy this deck very, very much. At least he took it like a champ. He did stay to the very end. They did. I always stay to the end of all my duels, so you know what? Good for them. Good for them. Because you know what? It takes a certain type of zeal, stubbornness, and pride to just sit through people's long, dumbass combos and get your L and move on to the next one. Love that you're dominating? Of course! We're playing the Dami Mommy Waifu. Our lovely and most amazing sweetheart. The coolest, the awesomest card in Yu-Gi-Oh! Dinomorphia KENTREGINA. Literally. So cool. So pretty. So gorgeous. So lovely. Oh, my love. My darling KENTREGINA. You and I, we're gonna go down. We're gonna go down on the beach. We're gonna be holding hands. And, you know, the breeze is gonna be caressing our armor, rolling over our hair. You're gonna admire my twin tails. I'm gonna compliment your incredibly cool, very sexy ponytail that's all cybery and can easily slay and murder anybody that got in your way. We're gonna compare tails and see whose is thicker and longer. And then we're gonna have a little tailsy. Some people play footsie, but no. We're gonna play tailsies. Because contrary to popular belief, I do actually, in fact, have a tail. And, you know, and then we'll kind of sit down. We'll wait for the sun to set. And then we'll just gaze out and whisper sweet nothings into each other's ear. And then we'll cuddle on the beach and... No! Sand doesn't get anywhere. We're super ultimate hyperly advanced cybernetically and entities. Sand doesn't get anywhere. We simply propel sand. Hell, we're so hot when we still lay down on the sand, we make glass. That's how hot we are. That's how amazing the chemical reaction that me and KENTREGINA are. This lovely freaking waifu is absolutely exquisite. Hotter than the sun, and I am absolutely cosmic. Together, we are gonna rule the universe, and everything is gonna be magnificent. I'm going to have the greatest time in the world, and she is gonna give birth to the most lovely of cyber babies, and we will create a cyber dino baby army that will grow to be the ultimate dino cyber waifus for a whole universe, and we will conquer the universe, and finally, we will bring peace and harmony to all existence. Yay. Is rolling on a new sand glass comfy? Obviously, because we just mold the actual glass to be exactly what we want, whenever we want. We can obviously control our hotness and temperature to properly conform the glass and sand to be exactly what we want, because we're just perfect. We are perfect for each other. Okay. Okay, I'm done. That's enough fangirling. Now, that being said, I wonder if, so, if we took out it's one KENTREGINA, because the truth is that 3 is a little overkill, I feel. I feel that we could take it out for something else, for her. Now, obviously, what a lot of decks run is the Chaos Angel. I see a lot of decks run Chaos Angel. For its, pretty much one of its slots. So, Hi, Dark Maze, welcome to the stream, so nice of you to join us. Yes, it does have a lot of traps. We can't make it right now because we really need to save for other cards to add to the trap lineup, especially another Dominus. Definitely need another Dominus, and we definitely need another Solemn Strike. So we have to save our UR until we can get those. But yeah, we love our waifu. She's lovely. She's so lovely. Judgment seems fair. Wait, you mean Solemn Judgment? Oh, thanks, thank you so much for stopping by, Dark Lord. You have a lovely evening. Take care. Huh, interesting. I mean, the card is at 2, and it shows Judgment is a strong card after all. I think Judgment being at 2 is fair. Because I think 1 is a little overkill, but I also think that 3 is a little much. I think that if you get lucky and you're sitting on like 3, if you have 3 Solemn Judgments, it's the odds of you being able to have 2 Solemn Judgments set is pretty strong. And I think that is honestly kind of OP. So I think Solemn Judgment at 2 is very fair. Alright, I don't have Dominion in my hand, right? No, I do not have Dominion in my hand. Alright, set the Solemn Strike, set the Dominus Pulse, set the Dinomorphia Alert, and activate Wannabe! I love this card. This card is so cute. And hilariously works very well. Oh. Wait, does that negate? Will that negate? Oh no, it doesn't. Okay. Set, yes. Ooh. I don't think I need Dominion, because I already have the Frenzy, which I get KENTREGINA into. I'm gonna go with Ferret, just in case. Cause I already have Dominus. Return the other cards back into the one of the deck. Cause I already have Solemn Strike. I already have Impulse. So yeah. I'm just gonna draw. I want to do this right away. I want to do this before. Damn it. I wanted to do this before he even summoned a card. Whatever. We'll bring out our girl. Send you. Send you. Get our girl out. Alright. Choose carefully. We gotta make sure that we have exactly... We need to make sure we have 1,500 life points so that we can play Solemn Strike. Or no, we have to have... Yeah, we just have to make sure we have over 1,500 life points to activate Solemn Strike. That's all that matters. Alright. Go for you. Send you. Send you. Oh, you know what? Damn it, I made a mistake. I'm always going for this guy every time. I should have sent what? Wait, but I already have her in a... I will have her in a graveyard, inevitably. We're okay. Well, no case until you get into this pattern, and he's almost a bestial card in name only. Oh, Oh, yes, you're right, Eximius. Well, you can't activate effects anyway. Scoop! Scoop! Activate! Enter! Scoop phase! Would you like some ice cream with that scoop? How many extra servings would you like to have, sir? We got chocolate, we have vanilla, we have strawberry, we have mint chocolate chip, we have raspberry. How many more scoops do you want with that scoop phase? Loser. Winning! Yes, we are winning. We are indeed winning, and winning is good. Make it 3, I'm not driving. Cybermax 2, did you just quote fucking Home Alone 2? Oh wow. I think it's been an eon in another life since I've seen that film. I'll have one of everything free, please. Look at you, Nathan. You're the trooper. Hot take. Home Alone 2 is better than 1. Change my mind. I honestly, frankly speaking, I thought Home Alone 2 was funnier. First to go, please. Yay! You know what's weird? I feel like there are lots of, there's a lot of people here tonight that are obviously watching Yu-Gi-Oh! But I feel like since I'm winning, I attract more people to my stream when I'm bitching and raging and losing. But when I'm winning, I feel like not as many people are coming to my stream. What the fuck's up with that? Oh, that's rich. So I think we'll just go... Huh? Psychics. My favorite movie is Starship Troopers. Oh, I love Starship Troopers. Oh. Oh, yuck. Well, that kind of sucked. That kind of sucked a lot. Yuck. Yucky, yucky, yucky. Oh, well. You guys, the gate out. Alright, so I want to set a card. What do I get? Oh, okay. So we'll go for Frenzy. Wait, no. Actually, Iron Thunder. And then we're gonna Trap Trick. No. No, 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 no. So, no, we will go Frenzy. What do I have face down? I got a Trap Trick, Gravedigger's Trap Hole, and Dynamorphia intact. This is that card. Each time your opponent normal or special summons a monster from the hand, immediately draw one card. Once during the end phase of the number of cards in your hand. Okay, no. I don't special summon anything from my fucking hand. Okie dokie. No, that's fine. I feel Frenzy is correct? Yes, I tend to agree. Because I can always just Trap Trick and go with an Iron Thunder or something else later. Anyway, KENTREGINA, waifu, you have been summoned! Front row and center, please. No, actually, I'm gonna send one of you. Oh wait, did I choose both? Oh shit. Wait, no, I didn't. No, I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine. I do. There she is in all her gloriness. I also love her tummy. I love her tummy. You can see her tummy, it's so cute. What are you doing? Walls, Kinker Sarcophagus. it's only it's not counter traps. I can only do normal traps. Right. Well, anyway. Let's just get that out of the way. And then go right into another one and get my... What do you got? You got something else? You got something else with these 3 stupid cards? You play that stupid ass fucking... sarcophagus. Another fucking archetype that absolutely should be fucking banned. Well, let's have to. We already have the other one in the graveyard. You're fine. Oh, now you can't use set trap cards? But now you can't use set trap cards? No! Trap Trick is actually unique because it actually automatically is a card that when it removes a card from play and puts it on the board, it ends up being... Oh wait, I'm trying to think about this. I'm like... I can activate it immediately after it's set. So yes. We're just gonna go for you and set the other one. And now if it activates any of these effects from this field spell, which is about to right now. Nope. And now we summon the Arc. Yay! Hello! Welcome to the stream, Mike Housing! You haven't, don't worry, you're about to see me crush another lowly, pathetic fucking mortal. Okay, yeah. Got your Glory of Horus. Congratulations. Oh, but I unfortunately... Alright, his stupid effect is activated. He sends those cards, gets an sarcophagus. Great! That's fantastic! You have to play that stupid card, and as soon as you play that stupid card, I automatically get everything on my board, and you can go fuck yourself. Really? Really? How does this work? I think it doesn't matter. We have to do this. I'm locked out of trap activations? Well... we're just gonna put everything on the board because... And we're gonna see what happens. Alright. Hey! How come he was destroyed? Excuse me? How in the hell did... Why in the hell did my fucking... I am very, very confused. How in the hell did I... Alright, wait, okay. I'm having a hard time wrapping my head around what the flying fuck just happened. I'm gonna have to think about this afterwards because I am very, very confused. Why can't she activate her effect? So I can't activate my trap cards? Why can't I activate my trap cards? Is it because of Supreme King? When your opponent activates a spell... You couldn't respond to it with Clear Wing Negate. understanding why the fucking main dragon died. Why did he not, this says it cannot be destroyed by card effects. How in the hell did my opponent, select card and banish from the graveyard. None of these guys that are summoned should actually be able to fucking... What's in my graveyard? Alright, we just have to send that to the graveyard. It was special summon, not XYZ summon? But it literally says... I don't know. That's weird. I've already activated her effect this turn, so I unfortunately can't get her effect again. That's okay. Then he's just gonna go into that big dumb dragon, right? That big exceed dragon? What the hell is that? What in the hell is this? You can detach one material from this card until the end of... Wait, he's just climbing? He's doing an exceed climb? Oh, he's going into Zeus? Okay. That is the worst card to draw right now! Alright, there's a lot to unpack from all of this. Like, a lot. Alright, hold on. Well, Typhon makes it so that Zeus can't activate his effect, but Typhon can't get over Zeus. Yeah, but my traps don't do anything. If I summon Typhon, that's I only play. You can shuffle him away. At least save the rest of your back row. Yes. Alright. So, yeah, I can get rid of him. But I can't get rid of the big zombie bitch, obviously. She's just gonna get the run over me for a fucking 100 and Blah! Blah! Ah. Yes, I'm not gonna crash, obviously, because there's no point of crashing. But they can attack. Yuck. I shouldn't have put this card up. I should have chosen a different card. That was my mistake. I misplayed by choosing Dinomorphia Sonic. Look at this motherfucker. That trap... Oh, that is so stupid. That only stops one attack, right? It does. I wouldn't have set the dead Solemn Strike. What's it gonna do in my hand? It's not like I need it. What's the point of, like, Solemn Strike doesn't do anything on the board, it doesn't do anything in my hand. At least that, I mean, it doesn't stop me. People are stupid. You have to understand, there is no skill in Yu-Gi-Oh! for 99.999999998% of all players. Irregardless, if you put back rows on the board, they're dumb. People don't think. All they do is they brain dead just play their cards and hope that they get over it and you don't stop them. That's it. No one has any real skill because they just brain dead loot the most meta trash they can possibly get their hands on, and then that's it. So it's irrelevant what you set or what you have in your hand because no one plays around those. They just pray to God you don't have them and just try to go off. Because 90% of all Yu-Gi-Oh decks can't win if they don't go off. Alright, I got my sippy. Clongs a row in case you get something live. I don't need graveyard trap. That's like magic cylinder. That would be really cool. But I know we made a misplay. I mean, why did we set that? Why did I set that trap card to Sonic? Why did I have a different choice to summon that? Could I have chosen like a Dino domain instead? I can't remember. Now the other thing that I need to address is this. Arc Rebellion XYZ Dragon. This XYZ summon card. Oh! This XYZ summon card cannot be destroyed by card effects. So it has to be XYZ summoned to count as a card that cannot be destroyed by battle. Or just by card effects. I see. Alright, so that duel we learned something. Soul of the Supreme King. I mean, it's kind of whatever because we run 2 souls and that's why we run this as well. Because we can summon this guy instead of the Arc. Because that's why we get 2 different options. I'm assuming because we can use this as a substitute, right? Because every time I activate the Supreme King, it always allows me to choose this as an option. Soul is good to block out 0 attack monster activations paired with Rex. Oh, wait, Soul? You mean... not Brave Eyes Dragon. No, you're talking about something else. No. The Zark package works better when you have more broken monsters in your ED, but your ED is a little limited because you need to run the full Dynamorphia package. Oh well. It's fine. That was another thing. How come this didn't activate? If this card is fusion summoned, once per turn you can target. If this fusion summon card is destroyed, you can target all your opponents. You can destroy. You know. Okay, this is kind of annoying me. I thought the reason for having cards like this in the deck for the Zark package, I misread this card. I also misread the dragon. They all need to be fusion summoned in order to get their effects. Or they need to be XYZ summoned. This at least makes sense because we can bring him out using this. That's fine. I like him. We can keep Arc Rebellion Dragon. That's fine. It's fun stuff. Needs to be fusion. It's good with Super Poly, but we don't run Super Poly. So I feel like this card is useless. This doesn't do anything. Cheating out with a trap effect doesn't count as summoning properly. Well, but this does. You get all the effects of Crystal Clear Wing Synchro Dragon. So, where are the fusion cards? Well, this works, obviously. Brave Eyes does. This one gets all of its effects. Well, you don't get the, when this card is fusion summoned, you can change the attack of all face-up monsters your opponent controls to 0. Also, for the rest of this turn, other monsters you control cannot attack. that doesn't care. You don't give a shit about that. That's a shitty effect anyway. You like the effect, his passive ability of negating the effects of monsters with 0 attack. And then he also gets his other ability, irregardless if he was not fusion summoned correctly. This guy only gets his best effect when fusion. I mean, he has other effects that he can do when he's on the board. We need different we need different cards. But which ones? Because we need dragon. All right, hold on. So I'll look for well, it can be any of them. It doesn't matter. Let's look for. I need dragons that are fusion monsters. We'll look for those first. Odd Eyes Pendulum Dragon. If this card was fusion summoned using a pendulum monster on the field, it is unaffected by your opponent's card effects. Applying the appropriate effects depending on original levels of the used fusion. That sucks. That has to be fusion summoned, obviously. Are any of these even good? Maybe Crystal Wing Synchro Dragon? I like him a lot. No, he is a Synchro. I have seen Crystal Wing Synchro Dragon used in other decks before. Can you? Well, like, the thing that's weird is that, okay, so, the Supreme King says that, once this card is done, you can special summon up to 1 each. Pendulum Dragon, XYZ Dragon, Synchro Dragon, and Fusion Dragon. Oh, never mind. I know why now. Because technically, a Pendulum Dragon, the Pendulum Dragon fusion that we summoned counts as the Pendulum Dragon. So we always get him out with that effect. Then there's the Fusion Dragon, which is always the other one, the 2800 attacking guy that we got before. We did run Brandon for a bit, yes, but those cards don't work, I think, right? What other cards? We need cards that are dragon-based fusions that don't need to be, that are not restricted by summoning conditions, that can just get out on the board and be dangerous. Are there any, like, main fusions that are like that? I don't think. Must be fusion summon. Of course, the Dragon Master Magia, which is an absolutely broken card as hell, needs to be first fusion summon. Shocker. Fucking shocker. Must be fusion summoned. Alright. It needs Fusion Dragon in its name. Oh. It literally must say Fusion Dragon. So, it being a dragon monster is irrelevant? I thought it had to be a dragon fusion. So it literally must say Fusion Dragon, Tyrant Dragon, but then you don't need Primate and Blue Eyes in the deck with Primate. So I literally have to have a card that says Fusion Dragon. Huh. So those options consist of, no, must be Fusion Summons. Must be Fusion Summons. Must first be Special Summon with Fossil Fusion. Must be Fusion Summon. If this card is Fusion Summoned, cannot be just, I mean, technically, I guess he doesn't, no, but then he doesn't say Fusion Summon. So none of these cards say Fusion, Dragon. So the only cards are what we're running, right? There are no other options. There is no Fusion Dragons. Tyrant Dragon can recycle traps, but it's not a Fusion Dragon. It doesn't say Fusion Dragon in its name. So, and you can only summon one of each of them. So that's the reason why Brave Eyes Pendulum Dragon. Then obviously Arc Rebellion. Well, wait a minute, hold on. Then Supreme King says XYZ Dragon. Okay, so anything that says XYZ Dragon functions. Okay. So there is no fusion. There is nothing. There is only the cards that we currently are using. How about Starvin Venom Predator Fusion Dragon? That's a thing. Starvin Venom? Are you fucking kidding me? This card I dusted this thing. Once per turn, when a card or effect is activated, quick effect, you contribute one monster on either field with a predator counter. And if you do, negate the activation. If this fusion summon card you control is sent to the graveyard by an opponent's card, you can target one dark monster in the graveyard and special summon it. So he has no negates. He doesn't put any kind of predator plant or predator counter anywhere on the board with his own effects, making him useless. So yeah, he's shit. He's trash. Useless. Supreme King Dragon, Starvin Venom. No, he doesn't, he's not a dragon fusion. He's a big number, but he doesn't do anything. He has no, like, real effects. He's just a big beat stick. And unfortunately, he's a fucking dumb UR that we had dusted. So now we can't even use him. This is why you hoard and never dust? Well, when you are as freaking... When you are as starved for you are as I am, you dust. You dust what you don't need, and hope to God you don't fucking need it later. That is unfortunate. What about... So I guess we're just stuck with it for the time being. Yeah. Unfortunately, I looked at it, there's really no other choices. All the others need to be fusion summoned, or don't have fusion dragon in their name. Yep. Brady Buys and Clear is all you need for Zark. If you want to add something, can add one of those Dino XYZs. Yeah, I know. What are those called again? They're called Evolve, I think. Where are the 4 stars? Yeah. Oh, this guy? Dolka is considered a UR as well? I thought he was a super. Damn. That sucks. Both Lagia and Dolka are ultra rares? Well, fuck me. Damn. Oh well. I guess we're just sticking to what we got for now. Well, in the end, I learned something. I learned something today. Free 3600 attack is free real estate in this package. Maybe you'll pull them again later. There's always the possibility, I suppose. We'll see, Cybermax. In the meantime, we'll keep on going. Let's hope they're not actually being... Wait a minute. Are they Exodia? Oh my. What are we playing? What did he just fucking put into his hand? I'm sorry, what? Oh, Millennium of Treasures? Oh, why is everything you are? Because everything is expensive. It gets you to pull cards. That's a 6 and an 8 star. YUGIOH Temple. During your main phase, you can place one monster from your hand in your spell and trap zone as a face-up continuous spell. Then place one Millennium monster from your deck in your spell and trap zone as a face-up continuous spell card. You can only use the effect on blah 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 when returned. If a face-up Millennium monster you control is destroyed by battle or card effect, you can place it in the spell and trap card zone as a face-up continuous spell. Fuck! When this card spells on me, you can target one face-up monster on the field. Place it face-up in the order spell and trap card zone continuous. With what the fuck is going on? What is going on? This is another card that needs to be banned. generic exceeds and fucking... I'm sorry. Generic exceeds and generic synchros, I think all need to be banned from the game. This card needs to go. Needs to go poof. It's a cool card, but it needs to go. It needs to be removed and it needs to be banned. Yup! See, this is what I'm fucking talking about. This is bullshit. They're running one totally separate engine. And then they seamlessly are able to go and execute a whole different engine by activating of one card. This is stupid. This is fucking dumb and needs to be banned in Yu-Gi-Oh! Every single one of these cards needs to be absolutely banned. Because you should not be able to do what he is doing. Absolutely not. Like, this is the hallmark of bullshit. Absolute trash. But I love my generic bear on the floor. How is this bear on the floor? Where's the bear? I don't see a bear. You can put this package in any deck. Literally almost any deck. And it's not fair. You know, this deck was running this engine. This, like, whatever this continuous spell stuff is. And then it's like, oh, but all it really is here for is to cycle into my Fiendsmith cards. Which is so stupid and not fucking, and should not be fair and should not be allowed. It's like, no. Only those cards should work in that archetype. You shouldn't be able to put Fiendsmith together in something else randomly. What a stupid... What? Do you build Master Monster? Right, and then there's this stupid ass card. Why this card is not limited or banned, I do not know. And they still had 2 back rows. This is so dumb. Ugh. Well, it should have been hit a long time ago, JD. This stuff is like what makes Yu-Gi-Oh! Absolute ass. It makes it unfun because the cards are horrifically overpowered. There's no trade-off. Where was the trade-off with this? Like, where was the sacrifice that my opponent had to make this possible? There was no sacrifice. They didn't do anything. They went first and got lucky. You know, my entire deck revolves around the fact of bringing my life points down to practically 0. That's a very unique concept. This deck is garbage. It's just overpowered cards that just get free cards that make free cards that make more powerful cards that then make more powerful cards for free with no consequence, with no cost. It's just free shit. The sacrifice was all the money they needed to spend to get the UR for the cards. I think that if you're not going to ban or nerf certain cards, I think you should make every Fiendsmith in the game, every King Sarko card, every Tearlaman card, whatever their cost is via either UR, SR, rare, and common, I think they should cost 452 million times. So, like, in other words, you have to spend like 1 million UR to make a single Fiendsmith card. Let the cards literally sit there in the game and laugh at all the people that can never play them because you can never build up enough UR to have them. And if someone wants to spend $10 million to get them, fine. Let them spend $10 million and be stupid. You should just either ban the cards outright or, frankly, make it so that, well, everyone should just go fuck themselves. This card is Link Summon, Fusion Summon, can target one card on the field or in the either graveyard, banish it. Also, your monster cannot attack directly this turn. When your opponent activates a card or effect, you can target one face-up monster on the field, including a monster you control, banish both until the end phase. I mean, we got nothing else to do. KENTREGINA is not over 3,000 attack power. Tyrant is... I mean, this is just gonna prompt him to get rid of it anyway, so whatever. Let's just make him do something. Ha! Send one GL monster from your hand to the graveyard, and then target one face-up card on the field, negate its effects. How come I couldn't respond to that? How come I didn't get to activate Typhon's effect? I literally summoned a card. This is exactly, you know, this is why this card should be banned. Limiting this card would do nothing, because all they need is one. And it's so overpowered and so fucking stupid. So now my effect is negated, because I can't do anything. And now they're just going to... Little Knight is just gonna run over. Because it doesn't matter. I'll try to attack this thing. Is he immune to damage, actually? Because he has an equipped spell card? This card is sent to the graveyard. You can only use the effect once per turn. During, you can target it. Your opponent cannot. I'll fucking take it. I'll fucking take it. No, connection failed. Ha ha! Oh! Yeah. No, the equip is a number of negates he gets. Gotcha. Now that was sweet, magnificent justice. Sweet, magnificent justice. Motherfucker fucking DC'd. What a little shit. That should be the thing. If you're gonna play any of the trash meta crap, you should just DC. As soon as you're about to get victory, you automatically should just get DC. You should not be allowed to win duels. You should have to sit there and play out your entire stupid combo. And then right when you're about to win, you DC. That should be the rule. The code should be able to... The algorithm in the game should rewrite its code so that every person that's playing trash meta garbage, like Tyramans, Blue Eyes, Fiend Smith, all those types of decks, every single one of them should be coded so that the game recognizes that you're playing that deck. And as soon as you do your full combo and wasted fucking 5-10 minutes of your day to do all that, as soon as you're about to go for game, you DC. The second you're about to get game, you DC and your opponent automatically wins. Yep. ISP looking out for you? That wasn't me. That wasn't my ISP looking out for me. That was the opponent's ISP strangling him to death. Oh. What? Update? Today's Thursday. Hello? Oh, maybe he got DC'd because it needed maybe the update needed to go through. I was like, what? This is not maintenance day. Maintenance is on Tuesdays. Yeah, Dynamorphia problems. No hand traps, so wait 10-minute combos. Yeah, it kind of sucks. They should automatically lose just because, you know, they suck. Still neat. Yep, we're fine. We go again. So, am I almost... After 2 more wins, platinum tier 5. Can we make platinum? We need to win 2 more times to make platinum. Wouldn't that be so cool? I've never been in platinum before. Yay, I get to go first! Yay! You could run imperms if our card is good. I was running imperms. The only problem with imperm is that it's a little redundant. I mean, you really just have Rex turn to be able to take care of most of that kind of stuff. But, I mean, yes, I get it. It is helpful. Alright, I have Dino Frenzy in my hand this time. Huh? Are you fucking shitting me? This Lucksack bitch has the one fucking shifter in his hand, open and turn. This is exactly why we run fucking Call to the Grave. Because of stupid shit like this. Because holy shit, I never not run Call to the Grave in any fucking deck. Because how many times am I Ash Blossom, Maxine, you name it? Jeez! Please no! Trap Trick into Imperm? Well, we don't have Imperm in the deck. What normal trap would we want to go for? Well, it doesn't really matter. Activate Hunt Wannabe! Ooh! Ooh! What do we want? Yeah, I definitely want Iron Thunder. Wait! Do we want Solemn Strike or Iron Thunder? I think Iron Thunder hits everything. Yeah, and it's Spell, Trap, Card Effect, or Monster Effect. Yeah. Yeah. That's fine. And the rest can go back to whatever. Alright, come on! Oh shit, 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 shit! Okay, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. No, I don't want to activate that one. I don't want to activate that one either. What? No! Okay, so it's main phase. Can I activate my cards, please? Can I activate cards? For me, it's Psalms. It's the only time you can use it. Are you fucking serious right now? Are you fucking for real? Unreal. This is so stupid. Be very mindful of Trap Trick? In what regard? I think we should just get rid of this. I could... No. I don't know if this is a legit stun deck. Well, I'm gonna stop it. I'm not letting him do that. Need to special summon you. Send you to the graveyard. You. Put you out on the board. I don't know if this is gonna be something silly. I'm gonna operate under the aspect that this is dangerous and we need to be careful. No. I actually don't. You know what? I'm gonna send you. Send that as well. Put you on the board. And... oh, shit. Oh, I forgot that he has to use another fusion. Fuck. Damn it. Oh well. Whatever. No, I screwed up. I screwed up. I forgot that I forgot that this card, what was it? I forgot that this one needed 2 Dynamorphias with different names, but I thought it would let... I fucked up. It's whatever. Alrighty. Okay. What the hell is that? Clockwork Knight? All offensive monsters become machine monsters. Wait, all machines? It is a stun, probably? Well... we are going to make it so that our opponent is not going to be able to do much more. Alright, so I know that you don't get your abilities anymore. I'm gonna summon... wait, no, I'm gonna put you in the attack mode. Do I even want to bring this guy out? You can target one level 5 or higher monster your opponent controls. Oh, you like to use Dynamorphia too? Hi, Dream Knight! Welcome to the stream, so nice of you to join us. Maybe I think we're okay. Watch out for Cyber Dragon. If he does that stupid Chimera attack, that's gonna be kind of annoying, isn't it, right? He legitimately is playing Fossil Dyna? Okay, he can't special summon, I can't special summon. Okay. But, neither player can special summon. Okay, you're gonna run. That's fine. Battle! And no. No. Oh, but he kept certain amount of attack power. Okay. No biggie. Time to bonk. What other trap card do we really want at this point? We could... oh, but it has to be this. Oh well. Well, regardless of the matter... no, let's just go for you. I definitely want to do the one on the board, and we're going to... we'll get rid of Waifu, which is a little sad. That's fine. And now I think we just win. This doesn't negate my effects. Right? I know, the pretty girl's gone. Honestly, in retrospect, we didn't need to do that. We didn't need to do that. We probably could have just kept her out on the board. What the fuck is that? Like I said, you can't activate that. I know the synchro can negate. I think he doesn't understand that he can't activate that card. He literally has a Wabaku. I can't believe this. See, this is not an actual stun deck. This is a stall deck. This doesn't do anything but stall. That would have cooked you if he could do it. Well, that's why we make sure that he can't. That's the whole point, is it not? Ah, they're thinking maybe if I click glowing yellow button enough this time it will work. I mean, I suppose. They were just like, no, this time for sure. This time for sure. I managed to outsell someone with Millennium Exodia. I'm not surprised by this, Dream. Hey! Alright, one more win. And I get to go to Platinum. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Pressure's on. It'd be really cool if I win. I would very much like to be able to make it to Platinum. Okay. Kind of a weird started hand, but it's not bad. Let's see if I can bait out. Oh no, he has no response. Alright. Respectfully, I think that I just want Supreme King here. I mean, sure, there's a little, it's the waifu girl, but she can just set me a trap. I already have all the traps I need. However, I could set the counter trap card. That when I have a Dynamorphy on hand, I can negate an effect from his hand. I could do that, and then I also have Solemn Strike. So I can have Dynamorphia Domain, I can go Dynamorphia Frenzy, get out the 2 monsters, put my life points down to 2,000, have a Solemn Strike ready, and have that on the board. Yes, so, and then on top of that have Supreme. So we are gonna take Supreme. Alright. And then we'll just set all of them. Alright. Set to on. End. Alright. Let me activate my frenzy as soon as I can, please. Frenzy. I mean, sure, I'll activate this too. Oh, wait. If I activate this, I go to 4. Then 2. Ooh. Oh, you know what? Well, we'll see. Let's see how they respond. Alright. I'm gonna put you here. Okay. So now any spell he activates now, I'll get out a bunch of cards. For free. The most important one is getting out that crystal. Because that actually gives me the case. Marshmallow burn effect is activated? No! Please don't let me lose to something so stupid! I'll cry! I won't even rage, I'll just fucking cry! What is this? Special summon 1 Cyber Choke and Cybers. Well, in response to that, I'm just gonna activate him. And I'm gonna get my cards. On top of that, I will activate in response. Alright. That puts me down to 2,000. Okay. We'll summon into KENTREGINA because I love her. We probably should go Tyrant or go T-Rex here, but I like waifu. I like my waifu. I want her on the board. Okay. Her effect activates. Let's get you in here. Very important. You're pretty important too. I'm gonna hold off on him. And I will bring out... I'm gonna put you in defense mode. No. I'll hold on to you. Okay? You are rare? Oh, Nathaniel Lee, are you saying that I'm a rare oddity in a good positive light? In which case, thank you. Thank you very much. Also, welcome to the stream. So nice of you to join us. I do hope you will stick around and consider subscribing. And, well, if not, just enjoy the show. And we're playing lovely YUGIOH Master Duel. And I'm playing Dinomorphia. And I, of course, am Veronica Hex, reincarnated necromancer, indie VTuber. I hope you enjoy your stay. Alright. Monster with special summon. I don't want to activate her effect yet. Because I would like to use a solid strike first. That's what I would want him to do first. I want to try to bait out another monster effect. Okay. No, not yet. I want him to activate an effect. I need you to make a solid... Let me play my solid strike! Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's all I cared about. And now, I activate her. We go into another frenzy. No chain. And then we summon our fucking big boy. We'll send another KENTREGINA to the graveyard. And we'll send you, just in case, to have access to the trap card that says special summons too. And then we bring out Big Boy! Now, literally, any monster with 250 attack on the board cannot activate its effect. Any single one can activate its effect. You have to be 249 attack power to activate any effect. Alright. Okay. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Mech Knight jump scare? No, don't say things like that. That's terrible. Hi, Zero. Welcome to the stream. So nice of you to join us. Wait, we're gonna macro cards? Is that relevant for activate effect? No. Actually, I don't need this on auto anymore. No, but the main phase activate the main phase. No. Battle phase? Going out on your own terms? Actually, he can. He actually can't go out on his own terms because he has a 300 attacking monster. He still has full 8,000 life. Oh, Nathan Lee, you're on Platinum 4 going on 3? If I win this match, this is the first time I'm going to get into Platinum. Platinum 5. Yay! Alright, you're going to ram into that one. Okay. You know what? This is weird. I'm not gonna... That's weird. I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna wait to activate anything for my Rex, just in case. Alright, so he's done. End phase? Alright, cool. Okay, now I'll activate his effect. Alright. They might have given up, yes. I think it's safe to say that they might have given up. That's fine. I think it's time for you to say goodbye-bye. That's all! So... let's attack you. That's good. That's fine. Kill the token. He has how much health? Alright, so... we'll attack you. Activate his effect. He goes down to only 63 health. 23 right to the face. Right under 33. My lovely waifu, KENTREGINA! Attack him directly! And let's go to Platinum 5! Whee! I win. See, Yu-Gi-Oh! Is fun when you're winning. Oh, we absolutely did wipe them. We crushed them. We obliterated them. It was glorious. And now, for the moment we've been waiting for. Here it comes. V! V for Vero! Platinum 5! At long last, we did it! We made it! Here it is! We've never made it to Platinum 5. This is great. This has been an extraordinary unique stream. Dynamorphia has officially put us on the map as a very fun, competitive deck that we can have a lot of fun with. The deck is very interesting. I love the idea of paying life points down to nothing. So, yes, a 0 creativity. I actually have never gotten to Platinum 5 before. I've always gotten only to Gold. So I've never been able to get there. I've been losing. You don't understand. I lose a lot. My win rate over the course of the last few months with every deck that I've played has literally been like 20-30%. I would literally play 5 matches, maybe win 1 or 2. But most of the time I would just lose. So we have never been able to like get a deck that for whatever reason, even though I played Brandon and that's a very strong, good deck, I would win some, but a lot of times I would just lose to my opponents just because I would not get what I need. And they would just crush me and I would have no out. Because the deck was all about pretty much saying, okay, can I go? And if I couldn't stop them, I pretty much lost. So this has been so good. Now switch to Brandon? No, I don't want to now. I found my deck that I like. We just made it. I mean, we could play Brandon again, I guess. Nothing says that we couldn't. Maybe for the future, we could definitely try it. We might be, although, actually, you know what's funny? I recently pulled this. Because if we ever do go back to Brandon, we are definitely, what is it? What's the name? Chimera? Look who I pulled! I actually pulled a Guardian Chimera. This is like one of the top critical UR fusion cards you need for a Brandon Super Poly deck and most Super Poly targets. So, if we ever do Brandon again, we are absolutely gonna do the Super Poly version. So, when we get there, but we're not there yet. Because, again, in order to get Super Poly, we need 3 UR Super Polys. That's gonna be a little while. And I'm still not done making this deck. Because we still need... Honestly, I would either want to get a Chaos Angel. I want to get... In a way, I kind of want to get a Chaos Angel in here. Or possibly a Logia. You know, something to that effect. It's not a Super Poly target. It isn't? But why is it always run in Super Poly decks? Is it not? You can't make Guardian Chimeras with Super Poly? Well, how do you make them? Must first be fusion summoned using only fusion materials from your hand and field. Oh. So you can only make it with you? Is it one of those cards that If this card is fusion, draw, you can only use the effect while polymerization is in your graveyard. Your opponent cannot target this card for the card effect. Then why is this card used? What is this card used for? Didn't stop me to run 3 super poly and a few normal polymerizations. So why is this card always used in a lot of fusion decks? When it has that stuff. Pop cards and draw? Oh. Okay. You want to rerun it with regular or poly? Really? Oh, okay, whatever. All I know is that it's a card that's in a lot of deck lists and recipes, and when we pulled it, I was like, okay, cool, that's nice. Alright. Okay, so you use it as utility to draw and spot removal? Patchwork to clear the board. Oh, it is a decent card, absolutely. Well, this was a glorious and fun stream. And I think it is a perfect time to wrap things up. Because this is great. This is a great way to go out. Because this has probably been the most successful Yu-Gi-Oh stream I have ever had with a deck. We have done very well. And we fought some challenging opponents with some top tier decks. Some decks just ran right over us because, you know, they're trash meta. And trash metas are run by nothing but, you know, slot farts who obviously have nothing better to do than to jerk off to themselves playing with digital pieces of cardboard. You know, and if that's what gets their rocks off, first and foremost, you're pathetic and you're a waste of space and a loser, but yeah, I mean, sure, whatever gets you off, I guess. Maybe, I don't know, go touch some grass, take a shower, you fucking stinky fuck. But hey, whatever, I mean, again, whatever gets your rocks off. By the way, your dick is tiny. Anyway, we had a one big rage and a couple of small ones. Yeah, we didn't have too much going on tonight, but that's fine! I consider that a win. I would like to have more fun playing my games, and not just screaming into the ether every fucking time. You know what? It's tiring, it's exhausting, and it hurts my throat. Veronica, the Dino Queen Mommy! Yay! Totally want to get art of KENTREGINA and me. Artists, you know, if you ever feel like doing something, you know, hee hee ha ha. I would love it. I will love you forever. You can always post into my art tag, you know, hashtag Veronica Craft. You know, it could be nice surprise, but it's okay. I understand. Time is precious, and asking somebody to do work for free is not easy, and I understand. Alright, thank you, oh my wonderful Axelites, for coming out for the stream. I do hope you enjoyed and had a lot of fun. And thank you all so much for the wonderful support. You all are incredibly generous and very silly and entertaining. So I hope I made you smile and you had some fun, even though I didn't rage too much today. Thanks for the stream, Barra. You are most welcome, Jackson. So thank you so much, everybody. I will see you all again tomorrow. We are going to be playing Stellar Blade, and we'll be chasing that magnificent Eve booty tomorrow. So I hope you all will come out and have some fun times as we continue romping around in the world of Stellar Blade, finding sexy costumes to dress up Even and make it so that she is either wearing outfits that are accentuating her most glorious of Gluteus and Maximus, or she is just, you know, showing off a lot of leg and tummy. Alright, but don't go too far because we are going to raid, and I would like to send you all to a lovely friend or someone who is adorable and sweet. So let's find someone that we can send you over to. Who's streaming right now? Oh, whoops, we need to move this a little bit. Move that up there. And yes, cyber eggs are hard on the body to pass. So, Mizu is streaming again. We raided her last night, but it looks like, oh, Aimi! Aimi is streaming. Ooh. Someone else is also streaming that is a very lovely VTuber that we have never rated before. No. 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 Anyway, we were gonna be raiding Amy. She's a sweet, very, very cute VTuber who really likes Sonic the Hedgehog. Really big Sonic fan. So she's very lovely and very cute. And she's currently playing Sonic Adventure 2. So we're gonna be going over there. So as always, be on your best behavior. Make sure you respect the chat. And of course, the VTuber, Amy. And you give her my warm love and regard. And make sure you are, I know what to say, Necromancer Raid as our raid message. So again, thank you so much. And I hope to see you again soon. If you have enjoyed the content, be sure to subscribe. Hit the like button. Whatever. It all helps. Thank you so much. It is a treat. Always a pleasure. Your generosity means the world to me. And while there was not a lot of rage tonight, it doesn't matter. Know that I'm always happy that anyone even gave me a cursory glance. I'm a little tiny indie VTuber, and every little bit helps. Thank you! Though the stream is officially over, rest assured your reincarnated necromancer Veronica Hex will rise again, stronger, and in greater numbers. Until next time, my loyal Hexalites, bye-bye, take care, sleep well, and don't let the nightmares rain. Oh, yeah, one last thing, because, no one noticed, because I was very stealthy about it.